You know, I've been speaking this entire stream, but my audio, and I'm stupid. I am stupid. I left my audio off this entire stream. That's cool. It was a silent stream at first. Holy shit. How am I so dumb? Just recording some stuff yesterday, and then all of a sudden now my video audio, fuck that shit. Well, that means now for future reference, I will now, anytime I turn the video's audio off, have to go and make sure that it's turned back on before I do my video recording stream thing of the next day. This way we don't have this problem again. Because I am probably smart or something. I don't know. I've met smart people before. Met people a lot smarter than me. It's pretty interesting, those people are. Those people, I have no clue what they're up to right now. And I haven't asked them. I will probably never see them again. That's what I figure. Probably never going to run into them because they're up to some kind of genius. Well, they're probably at college right now hating their lives, so that's fair. But they don't know what hating their lives really means because they're in college, and that shit's probably easier than what I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis of stupid bullshit that doesn't make much sense half the time. And I am drinking water today because I already drank my energy drinks. Therefore, now I have to drink water like some kind of weirdo. This is the first time in 2 years that I've drinking water. Holy shit. Okay, so we're going to take an oil pipe from here and we're just going to run it all the way over to here. Just gonna connect it into the pipe all the way at the end. I mean, I'm kind of glad that the audio wasn't on, because I was talking about so much about just different firearms, and like... I don't think YouTube would have liked that. Just, hey guys, talking about firearms right now. Talking about foreign firearms and how to carry them and use them. Yup. Some of them are weird. Some of them are weird. Well, actually, that makes sense though. Actually, yeah, like the ASH-12 has a safety selector, and I don't remember what's on it, but it's got like Russian symbols for the actual. The O means automatic. That's what I remember from what I was reading. Is the O means automatic. So if you want to set to automatic, set to O. But that thing is like a 50 caliber weapon almost. It's a 12.7 millimeter bullpup that fires. The casing, the actual cartridge for the round isn't big, so it's not like 50 BMG where it's going to penetrate everything and then some. It's more like you shoot it on, and it will go through. Well, it will just penetrate. It will get stuck. It will get stuck. It will get stuck. It's not gonna penetrate through somebody. If you miss, it might penetrate one wall, but not very far. That's the idea. Is that because the cartridge doesn't have much power and oomph in it, it won't go through walls as much. So it's good for law enforcement, for very dangerous criminals in the Russian Federation. In other words, it's used by special agencies for criminals against the state. And is just an interesting weapon to read about. ASH-12, if you want to learn about it. I read a book about it I read about it in a book in the small world, or no, not the small world, the new world of modern Russian firearms, which contains a lot of information about all kinds of cool weapons from like the 90s, 2000s and stuff. It's not the most up to date, I don't think, but it does contain information about the AK 100 series. Even though I'm pretty sure now they're on to the AK 200 series, which is just like an upgrade kit for the AK 100. Literally, the AK hasn't changed since its inception. It's just the same weapon, just a slight improvement each cycle, each improvement. So we need to do natural gas now. I guess we just pipe the natural gas all the way over there and figure that out there. And that's the good part of the AK, is that it's not changed since its inception. It's still the same beast that it was back in the day. That means that you can still use the manual of arms for an AK-74 on the new weapon. AK-100, AK-200. So you can still do all that. A lot of good stuff with that system. I do need to get my hands on like an airsoft replica to practice on, but it's not hard. I've already got other plans for different weapons to practice with and all of that. Well, not even really practicing with. Just see, when I go home for Christmas, what I'm gonna do is just literally just spend the entire time just training. It's gonna be my own training. It's gonna be good. Gonna also use it as time to experiment with different tactics and things. Because I can get some guys together to do that. Shouldn't be too difficult. Because that will be really not too difficult, I don't think. Just needed to get the plans together for how it's going to be done. Because we're only going to have a 3-man team right now, so it's not really enough to do 6-man team or do the 6-man and a 3-man drone team element. However, we don't even have good drones right now. Shoot, we have drones that are like, they're from 2015, so they're a little behind the time, but that's okay. We have 2 of those available. It's actually pretty nice though, because I can bring those back with me. 2 drones available for stupid bullshit. It's 2 free drones, 2 freebies pretty much. Free drones for me, the guy who does radios. I also have already supplied myself with 5 tiny radios to use from China. China radios, guys. China radios. It's okay. They're not bad. I wouldn't use them for official usages, but for airsoft, yes. Best radios available. Also, is it even good to teach such rigid tactics in the first place? I really have to question that, because, see, the things that I'd start off teaching are like, I'm probably going to start off teaching movement formations and things, because that's going to be the easiest one to go over, is getting everybody into the line, because the way I can do it I can just set everybody into an ambush because I can just be like, okay, you go set into your position. You go set into your position after he sets into his position. Then I can go set into my position. And it's like, all I have to do is show them the line, how that formation works. Because the way it works is basically the line is universal. Everything I do from an ambush to an attack, it's all the same formation. The simplicity is so stupid easy that all they need to do is learn how to do it one time. Or maybe several times for some people. If I ever have to teach some people who are stupid or horribly uneducated, actually, to be genuinely stupid, people who are genuinely stupid, right? Who do not follow the properties of monkey see, monkey do. There's people like that out there. They don't follow that principle. They don't follow that principle of monkey see, monkey do. Which is not just some kind of weird expression. It's actually truth. See, when a primate sees a human do something, that primate must also do that thing because it looks cool to it. Big smart human, do big cool thing. I will do cool thing too also. Okay, we're gonna make more pipes. So I think for the first start, or for the first part of the training, I'm just gonna go over like the basics of patrolling and reacting to an attack, because that's probably what we're gonna be doing mostly. Or conducting an attack. Those are the two things. Reacting to an attack, conducting an attack. You can get shot at, how do you react to it? Everybody gets on line, faces the target. The line is a little different from a US line. It's a lot different. Because instead of just getting into a silly line that doesn't really do what it's supposed to and it's just two teams, right? Which is kind of simple. Which is actually really simple. Never mind, it's not kind of... It's actually probably the simplest way you could do it is to quite literally put your two teams into their spots and set them on the line and have one team move and then the other team can move, or one team go flank, other team stay put and shoot at the enemy while they go flank. But that's stupid, I don't like that. See, what I like is I'm going to put my guys into their support by fire and maneuver elements, the two pieces of the puzzle, which then I can flank or still do the assault type thing. I just don't have the machine gun in my maneuver element, so that way I don't have to be slowed down by some guy with a machine gun who's supposed to sit there anyway and shoot at the enemy. He has the most ammo, so we're gonna have that happen. I can put my two machine guns shooting at the enemy at the same time. An absolutely brilliant strategy, in my opinion. It's going to be very effective. And then my maneuver team can simply outmaneuver the enemy just by not having that machine gun. I don't really want that machine gun there. Now, if that machine gun team gets attacked by drones, then we're kind of fucked. But that's the state of war now. Is I can't even comprehend how you even fight drones. That's why I need to go to Ukraine myself and figure that shit out. Fuck this shit. This place is a fucking shithole. That's why I need to go to Ukraine to figure out them shit for myself. Figure out the drone war. They know more than I do, and they could teach me a lot more than these people can know about drones. Like, just being honest. What do you know about drones besides what you see? You don't know drones until you actually go fucking fight them. That is the truth. I do not know anything about drones. Therefore, I must find the people who know stuff about drones to teach me stuff about drones. But not the people who claim to know stuff about drones because they watched a few videos. People who actually know stuff about drones. Those are the people I must find, because then they can help me add into my book of knowledge and wisdom. Such a great book, which will never be used because nobody will see the value of it. So we now have the natural gas pipe, and I'm not sure what I'm doing with this shit. Well, we've built 3 pipes today. That's what we've done. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I think this is a good ending point. No, I'm not done yet. I'm just making a joke. Well, we need to do this shit and just put some dirt on there. Slap some dirt on there until we figure out what the fuck we need to do next. I think we need to... Yeah, we need to get the natural gas processing, but I'm not sure where to put that because it's not something I planned originally. So it doesn't go in the original area. But it needs to go somewhere. And if we look at this on the map, you'll see that there's an empty space over here, which might be a good place. Natural gas kind of is one of those things where we could process it really easily and just send it right into this guy probably. So most of what it is just, here it is, natural gas. Hydro treating with, fuck. Come on, man. I don't want to do no hydro treating. What the fuck? Who came up with this shit? Hydro treating, but it gets you sour gas anyway, and petroleum gas, which are the key components for fracking solution, so keep that in mind. That's what we're gonna need to do, and good news for you all is I can just probably set it up. I'm really just gonna set it up here. Well, I don't see why I couldn't do that. Or I could just break the rules and set it up in a different manner. Let me go ahead and hit F9, and you can see we could probably break the rules a little bit. I mean, this thing is in 2 chunks right now, kind of. Well, it goes over into this chunk over here. I don't want to build it over here because it's fucking stupid to go any farther out in that way. So we're gonna just try to keep it all nice and good and in one chunk. Though, if I rerouted this oil pipe, we would have space to set it up over in this spot. We could just... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do things in a way that's smart and makes a lot of sense, okay? It's gonna not look like it makes sense, but it will make sense, trust me. You just need some stone for this shit. So we're gonna place it directly on top of this natural gas pipe, and then we can figure it out from there. So that way it looks good and fits in somehow. So, like this. Just cover up those, and then we're eventually going to build a fence around this place, just like the other setups do. And, now let's go ahead and make that shit work. Okay, there we go. Okay, what needs a... God dang it. Everything needs catalytic converters. You know how many catalytic converters I'm currently short? Like 17. We need a lot of those. Hit F9. Just get rid of those laser beams. Nobody needs to question laser beams. Some people question laser beams like it's some kind of weird shit that they don't have and they want to have it themselves. Feel a sneeze coming on. I'm allergic to stupidity. Please stop. Okay, I'll be back in a few seconds. Don't worry, you can leave. And I have returned. Returned again. Okay, so we gotta do some shit and do some shit. A lot of shit to do. Holy. Okay, what are we doing? So, we need to make a new desulfurizer unit because, oh my gosh, how many desulfurizers do you need? Hydro treating? I just love hydro treating. Am I right, guys? Hey, sup? Not much. Maybe the ceiling? Maybe the sky? I don't know. Take your pick. Allergies right now, man. I'm allergic to stupidity. And hydro treaters, apparently. Or this water's full of chlorine. And it's actually killing me. Who knows? Because I sure don't know. What am I, some kind of genius or something? Nah, fuck that shit. I'm stupid as fuck. Totally. I don't know anything, guys. See, somebody once told me I don't know anything. And that person probably was right at the time. But really just doesn't know anything either, probably. Have you taken some pills for your allergy? No. I don't have any pills available to me at this time. I don't have allergies. This is a joke. But somebody did once tell me that I don't know anything. And that pisses me off every time I think about it because I know that person is very wrong. It's not because I'm like super intelligent or something. Well, that is true, but like, it's not because it hurts my ego. It's because they were wrong, and they didn't know that they were wrong. Oh, you don't know anything. What do you mean I don't know anything? I've seen things. Oh, what the fuck? It's almost like I have a little experience. But not with this place. But now I know this place. The place I'm currently in, absolute stupid nonsense. What was the talk about when this person said you don't know anything? I don't know. They were just... See, I really can't say much of the details about that, but... Let's just say that they were wrong, pretty much. Oh, you don't know... You guys don't know anything. Because you guys are just... This. Just kind of like shitting on... us. Necessarily, because... You know, it's when you're lower down than somebody, they can just shit on you. It's fucking... That was fucking stupid. It's not even smart. It's not even... That's not how you do that. I don't think... No, it's not how you do that shit. It's not... See, someday I will have the opportunity to do that shit, and I'm not doing that shit. I'm not telling somebody they're stupid or they don't know shit, because I know that they probably know a little, at least. Some of them are stupid. There are some stupid people in the world. Genuinely stupid people who don't even know what the heck is going on in their brain. I will be honest with you. I've met some stupid people like that, but those people are few and far between. It's just kind of, there's nothing more arrogant than not accepting that somebody could potentially, or has potential. There's nothing more arrogant than that. That's one of the most arrogant things out there, is to have no faith in somebody purely based on the fact that you do not believe in them, or something along those lines. Maybe it's some people, they believe more in themselves than they believe in others. And that is something else I hate. Hate to see such things, because those are the type of things that are just unacceptable and qualities for people to have. It's to be arrogant or such. Like, those are qualities that are negative traits for good leaders, which are pretty much what they are at the end of the day. I'm not, me not knowing what the fuck I'm up to either, and just exciting and working. What the fuck? It's a double miss. Oh, it's fucking Armageddon, guys. Holy shit, dude. Existing. Typo. Okay. See, now I'm kind of to the place where I see where their flaws are. Like, you can before I didn't do that, so I did technically know nothing. I didn't know anything back then. Now I know that I know more. Your base is being attacked? Yeah, it's fucking... We're gonna have to fly up. We're gonna have to get together a bunch of dudes from an oil drill. Then we're gonna have to fly to space, guys. We're gonna have to fly to space for the plot of this movie, where it's actually really a love story, right? So we're gonna go to space and we're gonna save the whole fucking planet. We're gonna go to space with all of my oil dudes, and yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna plant a nuke on this fucking giant meteor that's heading towards Earth. Everybody's freaking out. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh, fuck. It's the end of the world. We're gonna go there. Into space and blow up the fucking meteor. With a nuke. It's the plot for this horrible Hollywood movie that we're making. We're gonna call it Armageddon. And it's gonna sell really good in the year 2000. People are gonna love it. Trust me. I have to set up some kind of automation for this shit because it just keeps running and then it's not doing anything. It just shuts down after a little bit. I have to automate this shit because I'm being an idiot. I don't want to have to walk back and forth to do that shit. I'm done with that. I'm gonna just go ahead and actually do what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna do the right thing, guys, and I'm gonna automate this because I'm gonna do the right thing. Okay? This is the right thing to do. Oh yeah, we do need to get more chlorine pinwheels because that's gonna be fun. Yeah, more of those are on the list of to do. However, we do need that hydro treater. What else was I missing for that? I think we were just missing dash motors. So that's just gonna be a little bit of me playing around with stupid shit to get shit done. Let's grab some iron. Let's grab some dash. And then let's go ahead and start building these shits. Have you put a chunk loader on your oil processing stuff? No. I only have chunk loaders on the things that need to have chunk loaders, because I don't need oil constantly. It's okay. What needs to have a chunk loader is the reactors. If you don't chunk load them, they will blow up. And that is a bad idea. To blow up your most expensive and valuable possessions just because you didn't have a chunk loader on them is really not ideal. So I try to avoid that by being a little bit intelligent and doing things a little bit properly. Okay, we need to make these coils. So I can make those and run over here, and then finally we have more than enough dash motors that I hate making, or used to hate making, for that, and then, oh holy shit, it is our favorite time to arsenic, because arsenic is love at its finest. God dang it. Fucking don't want to do that. I don't wanna. No. No. There's no more. Oh shit, there is more arsenic, guys. Thank goodness. That is important. Because I needed that arsenic, dude. I needed that bad. Bad. And everybody's gonna tell me I sound like that guy from Family Guy. Which isn't wrong. Because sometimes I say certain things and I sound kind of like that guy. What is his name? Peter or whatever? Guys, it's kind of bad. Oh no. I need more, I can't even do it if I'm like focusing on it. The only thing I can say is, it's bad. It's bad. We gotta get more of these versatile chipsets or whatever. And then let's go ahead and go over to the coker unit, which is currently making the atmosphere nice and absolutely gorgeous with some smoke. That is a very ancient and archaic word that I don't think I've heard anybody use. When I think about it, you do sound like that. Yeah, that is the most universal statement that anybody's ever told me. Everybody says, "Oh, you sound like Peter Griffin from Family Guy." I mean, it's just... It's pretty funny. I give it that. I like that joke, but it's not my intent. I don't intend to sound like that. Alright, guys, it's gonna be kind of bad when we put this shit together. Oh, did I didn't even make my Hydro Trigger. I just fucking made the made this shit to make it and walked away. Wasting time. Time wasted and not well wasted. What the fuck are we doing? Then it's on to the catalytic converter 5000. How many catalytic converters can he make? 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. No catalytic converters, guys. None. Looks like I'm gonna have to be stealing them from your car tomorrow at 06:30 in the morning. Okay? You won't be there because you'll be doing mandatory fun time or something. All I needed when I was a kid was a catalytic converter, and I could have probably made something explode. All I needed was the platinum, so I can make some ammonia to actually do some shit. Some real shit, bro. Some real shit. You can do some real shit with ammonia, bro. Trust me. No, I'm joking. Well, I mean, nitric acid, Oswald process and stuff. Taking, ammonia is good. Have you ever played Undertale? You mean Deltarune? No. I've never played Undertale or Deltarune. Deltarune. No. How's it said in that one meme? Play Undertale. Play Deltarune. Or something. I don't remember. It was a Duke Nukem meme. Yes. Here we go. The glorious moment of cobalt-itis. I fucking hate cobalt, so please take a moment to admire the fact that we're actually doing this right now. We're actually going to go make 10,000 catalytic converters instead of stealing them from your cars. Because normally, that's what happens. If your car ever breaks down, check the catalytic converter first. It was me. I took it. And if it wasn't me, then it's probably your next door neighbor who's up to making something like meth using your catalytic converter as a catalyst for some kind of reaction. Because obviously platinum is a very good catalyst for some things. Actually, no, yeah, maybe it was a catalyst. Well, I remember one part of it was making phosgene in real life, where you take, which is one possible step, because you need to get to methylamine, which is, well, actually, some people do it with pseudo, but you needed to get to methylamine, and then you needed to go and make, from there, react that with phenyl acetone, which is if you want to do it like the most proper scientific way, like if you're like Walter White or something. And then from there, that's not even going over like in depth about what it actually involves in each of those processes. I'm just saying what the two components you need are, not the actual in-depth of it. I don't know the in-depth part. Look, that was all just based on cursory research and asking my neighbors what they were doing while I was busy building rockets to launch over their house. Because that's what I did as a kid, was launch rockets over their house while they're busy cooking up stuff for their spoons and shit. That was my childhood. Launching rockets over people's houses who were busy dealing, making, and doing drugs. It was an interesting childhood, I will say that. cleaning up all of these meteors because apparently Armageddon wants to happen, and I don't really like how disgusting these meteors are on this beautiful green Earth of ours. It's not God's green Earth, it's my green Earth. Fuck that shit. I own this planet. Okay, where did the other one land? It landed over here and really fucked shit up and pissed me off. Right? It's gone. Okay, that one's good. There was one on the road. It's gonna really put a pothole in the road so you can break a tire and have to go to the car dealership on your Monday just to make your day even worse. So okay, this is going pretty well. Where the fuck did I put the rest of these? I guess I put them in a box somewhere. Bro, they're probably in Canada. Get annexed, dude. Fallout. Get annexed. What was I doing? Oh. See, I've been wandering around, running in circles, when I'm actually supposed to be doing something very valuable with my time, involving dirt. Because guess what? Dirt is important to this goal today. The task is very simple. I will show you all how to conduct this task to standard using dirt. So first, we're going to Z out our wonderful Terra drill. Then we're gonna go hit it once, hit it twice, hit it 3 times, and hit it 4, 5 times. So that way I can go over to here and shred some shit up. Then we're going to tap the dirt 1 time. Just gonna pop into my inventory and become oily scraps, a useful substance for when I go to use my chlorine to do some fun stuff that isn't fun in the way you think it is, where you're accidentally, or where you're unleashing the beast on some people. Instead, it is simple chemistry. And then finally, after we've completed this task to standard, we're going to go over and put all of my chlorine gas and this into one simple machine to mix it up. And that is how you complete this task to standard per my requirements, because those are the most important apparently. See, I like to make fun of the wrong people and insult people and piss them off, but it's okay. That's how it's supposed to, it's not how it's supposed to be, but just sticking it to the man, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some people wouldn't understand because they don't know shit. Because they're new. They don't know shit. Cook up this arsenic, please, buddy. Hurry, because we're gonna say something super insensitive soon about something. I'm sure of it. Hurry. Go! I don't have time for this shit. Don't have time for this shit. Look, guys. My withdrawal is kicking in. Gotta get this arsenic now before I fucking die, bro. It's withdrawal symptoms, guys. Oh shit. Who the fuck put this hole in my floor? They can go fuck themselves. I'm not paying for this hole. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to find, what are those aliens called? I need to fight a xenomorph right now in real life. Have it melt a hole in the floor. Because I'm on the 3rd floor of this building, it should melt a hole through all the way down to the basement level. I'm assuming there is a secret basement in the building I'm in. And the reason I assume this is because it only makes sense that there's some kind of secret basement at the bottom of the building where I could probably go to conduct some kind of occult activities, to summon some kind of super Cthulhu monster, but I don't really want to be involved in such things because somebody else probably did it first, and I don't want to go find out if there's some kind of super Cthulhu monster in the basement of the building. Until I have PVS 7 night vision, and can record it for you all too, because that will be an absolutely amazing video, finding Cthulhu and beating the shit out of him. Cthulhu stands no chance against the might of me. I'll just pull out a magnetron and melt his face off or some shit. Beep 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 beep. That's the sound of my microwave when the door is pulled off, melting Cthulhu into calamari so I can eat him for dinner or some shit. Now, I thought I shredded up some cobalt-itis. Some cobalt-itis. I fucking hate cobalt. I fucking hate this shit. Why is it pink? We're gonna just use this to execute the mission. To complete the mission. And we need 10 more of these, by the way, just to let you all know. You know, when I was younger, I harvested a microwave for parts, and that's why I have a magnetron now. But it's like 5 hours away from where I'm at right now. I'm gonna be going there soon. There's only one thing between me and getting there, and then a couple more stupid bullshit that people make up for me to do. But that's just because they like making up stupid bullshit that doesn't matter. Say that with every ounce of pissed offness that I can have. Only matters because they say so. Fuck that shit. Natural gas time. And with that, we now just need to hook everything to power. Power everything, dudes. Power everything, dudes. Holy shit. So where's the sulfuric acid gonna go? Where's the wonderful, wonderful petroleum gas? Ah, I see a place where I can send out my petroleum gas pipeline right away. Petroleum gas right in there. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. Get that petroleum gas in there. P.E. Fuck. Can't do it there because it's going to fuck shit up. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck? This is a problem. At this time, we have a problem. I look forward to the future where I'm conducting activities and shit that are actually interesting and not some made up bullshit because somebody somewhere is trying to appease somebody, or somebody somewhere said back in the day we need to do it this way because this makes sense in 1914 during World War I, at the beginning of World War I. Let's go. Hey guys, let's go ahead and do it this way because this should be the standard. That will be the day. Instead of living in the past, I can someday live in the future. I look forward to that day. Living in the future. Where we're not doing some stupid bullshit one in the past. The way I see it, eventually, the day will come where I will finally be let loose and off the leash. Where I can rip and tear to my fullest potential. Now is not that day. It's sad. It's depressing. Every time I think about that. It's depressing. 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 It's every day I look and it's getting a little closer to the reality. A little bit closer every day. Inch by inch, mile by mile, a little closer. Every day. And then I could be free. Well, not free as in free, but like free as in it's just getting closer. That day's coming soon. I know it is. No, down the line, something big is happening. In some parts of the world, there's a lot of things going on. And a lot of that could eventually turn over. And it will be my turn to take up arms to go do that shit. Just waiting here is the painful part. Because it's a test of how long you can wait before you have to, like, until you just can't wait any longer. It's a test. But I'm doing pretty good right now. So that's good. There's pretty rough points, but hey, it's all good now, probably. Okay, that's got 4 on it, so it's pretty much good. Do 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 do. What are we doing right now, man? We're just putting this shit together is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Doing nothing. Putting shit together so it all works as intended. The power grid then needs to be connected. And the final piece of the power grid is the power to the fracking tower. And also, these guys need power as well. Holy shit, how the fuck am I supposed to get power to them when there's all this piping and shit in the way? Guess through here? Yeah, that doesn't work too bad, does it? That looks like it could work pretty well, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll just put the cable under this redstone. It will work, trust me. There will never be a time where I accidentally vein mine that off because somehow I vein mined a cable to make it look more effective or work some way better than it is. That's never gonna happen, right, guys? That's definitely never gonna happen, guys. I can tell you that much. That's for certain. It's never gonna happen. Can't prepare for the future without understanding the past. Because it's happened before. Connect that there. And then we just run a cable all the way through these. So I've actually been learning some stuff lately about technology. I don't really care too much about technology I need to learn about. But the technology I've been learning about is like radios, which is technically something I should be learning about. However, it's not the type of radios I should be learning about. However, I'm just learning about every radio in general. Mainly learning about these really cheap radios and things like radios, let's just say radios that are under $1,000. Like, radios really should not be expensive because it's an archaic form of technology at this point. The only reason it's expensive is due to legislature, I would assume it's legislature. I don't have any point to talk from this, but from experience, probably legislation, because people up top don't want you to have cool and random shit. I'm just going to say that. Because they see it as a danger to their own goals. When people have things that are powerful. things like radios can be considered powerful and dangerous to certain people's goals due to the nature of how they can be used in electronic warfare and certain things. I'm not going to tell you how you could use a radio to jam people, but I'm going to tell you that you could totally use a radio to jam people's bullshit by just broadcasting. Oh shit, no, never mind. I'm just saying, like, there's a reason they want to make shit expensive. I'm not supposed to say anything about that. But that's kind of self-motivated goals, honestly. I don't like that. If I could someday be a politician, I would just be like, Well, actually, no, I'd be like the exact same. You can't change what's already there. You have to double down, really. You can't change shit. You either go one way or the other, and you have to double down either way. It's like, and politics are not my kind of thing anyway. But if I was a political leader, that'd be interesting difference from type of what I know. I don't know shit about politics, dude. I don't know shit. All I know about is filibusters make your life miserable. In the U.S. Constitution, it says fair and equal. That means things should be fair and equal. Well, fair and equal are the same. That's something one of my history teachers told me when I was in middle school. And I didn't really respect that guy. I'm going to be honest. Because I was in middle school. I didn't even give a shit about anybody. In middle school, I was like the worst student of all time. Fucking making paper airplanes and shit. But that I actually listened and paid attention, so now I have knowledge of. There's a little more to words than just, oh shit, they don't have any meanings, they're just written down. If you write words, you write them with an intent. If you write them with an intent, they have a meaning. Therefore, you can interpret that words have meanings, and if you combine them in the right ways, you can get certain things out of certain words. You can get certain phrases and things to say certain things, and make it sound smart, and have little bits of nuance that says things. Like, words are the most complex thing, and people barely understand how to use words correctly because they're all stuck in this idea that, well, they don't pay attention to the detail of the words. Like, you can say somebody's stupid, but you could also say, like I always like to say, instead of saying somebody's stupid, just call them uneducated. Call them misguided. Those are the words that fit, and they get to the root of the problem, which is another aspect, is instead of focusing so much on the words used to describe the problem, focus on the root of the problem. Not, like, if you're trying to help somebody out, right? Don't focus on the problem itself, but focus on what the root of the problem is. That is rather the optimal way to help somebody out, is to figure out what the root of their problem is rather than their problem itself. Like, if somebody always shows up late for work, why do they show up late for work? Then fix the root of their problem instead of trying to correct the problem itself and make them not ever want to show up late to work again. But those are two different methodologies to getting the same problem. That my methodology is to figure out what the root of the problem is and then correct that, rather than trying to figure out the problem and correct the problem. Because if you try to correct the problem, you're just going to make another problem in the process. It's a problem-solving goal. And things don't need to be solved necessarily by taking it straight to the battlefield. No. You don't even need to do that shit sometimes. Sometimes it can be taken straight to diplomacy. Diplomacy solves issues. You can be diplomatic, solve a lot of problems that way. Sun Tzu even says this shit. Haste to war is pretty foolish or some shit. He says it in his book. He says it more elegantly, but I say making haste to war or the battlefield is foolish. And he always argues in his book in multiple places that making haste to war and shit is foolish. Like, it's pretty obvious that he does not like that. So what else needs this guy needs one. Oh, we need to get power pylons. So we're about to have 3 different directions. Well, we already have a grid over there. We could connect off that. I might have some energy pylons available. We do need a boiler, too. God dang it. All of this shit. Could we just do it off of not a solar boiler this time? Do we have the resources to make a regular boiler? We might. Yeah, we might have the resources for that. Yeah, we could totally pull off something like that. We don't have any liquid burners, no. Do we have any power pylons, though? That's the real question. That is the real question. We do have some, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. I'm looking for the big-ass pylons. The BAP. Big-ass pylons. Huh? Where is, okay, so we're gonna need these. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need this. More of that. That'll be for my pylons. We also are going to need some tar or ink sacks so I can make a solar boiler, since I don't have the resources to make a regular boiler because I don't have a spare burner just lying around. We need to restock our steel too. We need to spend an episode on restocking steel. Fuck. I don't want to do that. You know what? If only we could get somebody else to do it for me. We need to get an army of conscripted fans together. Conscripted to go harvest steel. You all will be funded with stone pickaxes. And I'm going to send you guys down in the mines. You're going to mine for 5 hours in one of my streams, okay, guys? We're gonna do that shit. Then you guys will come back and bring me all of the iron you guys have. And yeah, it will be good. We'll put you to work. We'll put you all to work. All the 3 of you will be mining. It will be good shit. You all will come back with all of the redstone, iron, and all of the shit I asked for. And you'll put it in a box. Or you guys will nuke me. Because you guys will have a Russian Revolution. Or some shit. What am I doing over here? We don't need to be. What the fuck? I'm getting distracted. Plotting the Gulag event. Yeah, that's gonna be a good idea. Could post about it in my Discord announcements area. Alright, guys. I need 30 people for my next stream, guys. You all need to install our admin VPN so we can all play together, okay? You guys can hop in my world and then you guys can go do mining for me with a stone pickaxe. Gonna give you all stone pickaxe. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I could turn this world into a server. I mean, I've done so much shit in this world. It'd be pretty cool to invite people on, but I don't really know if I want that. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I've already made so much progress, though, and if people start showing up to my base to do stuff, then I would have problems, probably. I don't really want people to show up to my base and interfere with all of the stuff I have planned. See, that's something I hate. It's when people interfere with my plans. Because I make plans. Those plans are going to be rigid and solid, and they're going to happen the way I intend them to. Otherwise, bad things happen. And that's something I hate. Pylon time. So we're gonna need more pylons. Constructing more pylons. Fuck. Gotta get some concrete, apparently. We don't have any concrete, guys. Oh, nice. Now I can make my pylons and substations and shit. 1, 2. Okay, that's not really enough, but hey, wire. Boom! Explosion. And then we're gonna make a substation and another pylon if we have the capabilities to do so. Oh shit, I think I shift clicked and made 2 substations on accident. However, this is more than enough for what we need, so that will do the trick. Plus that gives me 1 for later. Alright, we now need to make a bunch of steel plates and shit. Yes, steel shells and things. Ugh. And then we're going to make our phosgene setup happen right now. Or actually, it's not. It does make phosgene. It does make phosgene. Okay, well, it is technically still a phosgene setup in some capacity, which is nice. I need my cable drum. I don't know which box it's in. Alright guys, I need my cable drum, but I can't find where I put it. What the fuck is going on with the cable? The cable drum is probably over at the place. Just gonna be honest with you, the cable drum's probably all the way over there. Fuck! I don't wanna go over there to grab a fucking cable drum. This is poor accountability of equipment, guys. This is an example of poor accountability of equipment. We don't know where the fuck the cable drum's at. This is bad. This is unacceptable, guys. Absolutely unacceptable. You need to know where this cable drum is at all times. It's important equipment. We're gonna put a number on it. So if you have somebody else's that it isn't yours, then we'll know, and we'll know that you had poor accountability of your equipment, or something along those lines. This is not a real story. This never happened, okay? Okay, guys, this is not a real story, and it never happened. Okay? We're all on the same page. The events I'm describing are not anything related to a real story that's ever happened before, involving somebody who may or may not have done something and may or may not have misplaced something. Not me, though. Because that was not me. Like, I'm actually being... I've never lost anything. I will never lose anything. Even if it wasn't tied down to my body, I would not lose it. Because it is simply put... luck is on my side. I have never lost anything. Because it is my equipment. Why would I lose my equipment? That is stupid. Hate that. Hate what happened that day. That was stupid. We were there until for like extra time because this guy lost his shit. He lost his shit. This is the same guy who has lost shit in the past. He is an idiot. He misplaces shit. I do not like this guy. Because I do not like that he misplaces shit. I mean, I don't know if I don't like... No. I just hate everybody. I hate everybody that I know. I find flaws in everybody that I know. And I fucking hate that. There's few people that I don't find flaws in, and it's just... find it kind of annoying. It's not to say that it's bad to have flaws. It's just some people, their flaws are so bad that makes them terrible. Because then they become annoying. It's like, can you not keep track of your stuff? Because I can keep track of my stuff really well. It's just so dumb. Just so dumb. Can't believe this shit. How is it even real sometimes? How is it even real? The guy just lost his equipment. And then everybody else has to pay for his mistakes. I mean, I didn't pay in the worst that everybody else did, because everybody else paid a little bit worse. Pretty much all their shit got tossed. I do not have his shit. So I am okay. So I know I don't have his shit anyway. I have already been through all my stuff multiple times at this point. So even if I had his shit, which is what they think, is that somebody else took it, but reality is he just lost that shit because here's what happened. He probably left it somewhere, okay? So he probably grabbed somebody else's thinking it was his, and then it got left at a place we've been, and we're never going to see it again. That is probably most likely what has occurred, because I know how he acts, and that tells me a lot about how he would treat some equipment. But that is just my theories, and I can't say that is the truth because I don't know that information. If I did know that information, well, then there wouldn't be an issue, would there? No, there'd still be an issue, because nobody would be like, nobody. Oh, he's just an idiot. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know shit. This is exactly the shit I hate about my job. Hate it. Like, you don't know shit. Oh, hey, he's got this idea, and he doesn't know shit, guys. Hey, maybe I have a head on my shoulders that might be a little more competent than yours if you think I don't know shit. And I'm going to call you out on your shit now because you're fucking stupid to think that. No, misguided to think that. Because I do not care who I will step on, who I will piss off, because at the end of the day, I have been pissed off, and it's my turn. So, it is my turn to fire back. Do you just let your enemy shoot you, or do you shoot back at him? Well, I will fire back. And I don't care what I get. If I get an RPG in return, I will continue to fire back until somebody eventually kills me, because that is how I will go. There's no point in being complacent with people doing stupid things, doing the wrong thing, and just in general being terrible. That is complacency, in my opinion. And I hate that. Because I was complacent with that, and I followed behind for a long time. Until I realized that the game is stupid because of who makes it stupid. Who decides the stupidity is he who makes the game stupid. And it's nobody's fault besides him and potentially Up. But I have not seen Up. I've only seen the first layer. It's like a cake. It's got layers, and the first layer is the top layer. The top layer of the cake is the first layer you can look at and go, this shit is foul. It's moldy as shit. What the fuck? The second layer of the cake, after you clear the first layer, could look completely different than the first layer. However, it may also be just as moldy, because the cake has been sitting there for 6 years and hasn't really been sculpted the way it needs to be. Hasn't been cared for by some professional chef who knows how to keep it from getting moldy somehow. In other words, I believe the root of the problem is in human dynamics. And it is my favorite word to use to describe stupidity. What do I need for? I need a copper plate, 4 iron plates, and 4 steel ingots. Okay. This recipe is pretty easy, just to let you all know. And I've been distracted on this rant about how much I hate stupidity, or misguided thoughts and nonsense. Because they That shit was so dumb. It's all rooted in my, like, it doesn't really, like, I can make jokes about it and just say it was dumb, right? Because it was. I can make jokes about it all I want, but at the end of the day, it's not going to change that it happened. It's not going to do that. And it's going to just happen again. You know, I already can see it happening again. I already know it's going to happen again. Because here's what would need to happen. And I shouldn't say here's what needs to happen because I can't say what that is what needs to happen. But that guy needs to get something. Not something fun. Not a, oh, you lost your stuff. Boo-hoo. He needs to get some pain. Some pain. Because that is what? Like, how many hours did he add on to that day that we didn't need to have on that day? That'd be the pain. And I can't recommend such things because I'm just gonna say that the way things work there aren't necessarily the most inducive of, oh, you've made this mistake, we're just gonna do this. Oh, sometimes they'll claim that they're gonna actually do something and then they just don't do it. They stop, like, it's kind of, there's a balance between too much and too little as far as discipline goes. Like, you don't need to, Sun Tzu has a good way of explaining. I like to reference Sun Tzu for everything, but that's because I don't know any other good readers or good reads. Or I haven't had time to go read other books, really. Even though I make a lot of time for myself to read, because I try to make as much time for myself to conduct such activities as possible, regardless of what other people have intended for me to happen. In other words, I basically will try to avoid as much stupid bullshit that other people want me to do, so I can make more time for myself to educate myself. Since your profession is to learn. Learning your profession will make you better at your profession. So, I like that. That is what I do, is read constantly. Pretty much constantly. I have been reading all kinds of books to become smarter. Well, just 2 books right now. Just a few to get a good start. Alright, this could all be done simply by putting a, we'll just put 1 here. No, we have 3 blocks here, we could do it here, and then we have our, low pressure steam all the way at the ends. Boom, boom. Not to forget about this guy, okay? This guy also needs me to have low pressure steam pulled out of him. However, we could do steam close and then low pressure steam far, and then that will work the best. But there's a certain amount of discipline you should give somebody under most circumstances, and it should be equal. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth is what I like to follow with my ideology, my philosophy on how it should be done. Is eye for eye, tooth for tooth. If somebody makes a mistake that's so dumb that they waste 2 hours, then they should have 2 hours to pay. But, you see, here's the thing, is that I think most people fall victim to following this idea of, let's do things to appease the minds of people, which makes sense. So there's reasons for these things, like some people have fallen into a habit of appeasing people for the best results. Some people haven't fallen into that and have done. It's basically on how your career progresses. You can fall into different categories, I see it, of how you can become different ways with people. People is the most important aspect of any military. The people are the deepest part of that, because that is where everything happens. But it's in the people that you have to also make those people and sculpt them to be the way you want them to be, physically and mentally. See, I have had to rebuild myself from nothing, which was because nobody rebuilt me. I had to reconstruct myself and reassemble myself, because I was pretty much broken from a long time of just stupidity and nonsense. lost all of my confidence in myself, but now have regained all of that confidence and then some, which is the key part of everything. Is if you want to become dangerous, you must become confident, really. All there is to it. Because confidence is the enemy for them. The second you become confident is the second they will start saying things like, oh, you're becoming too comfortable, or things like that. But that's different. Because there's two aspects. One, comfort is to just not do the right things sometimes. Well, no, there's a certain way of describing that, but comfort is like, oh, I don't expect, like, making jokes and being like fucking, like you're 12 years old. Shit's fucking dumb. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. But then, confidence is different. Confidence, you're able to just say no some of the times when it makes sense, and you're not, like... See, confidence is standing up to somebody who is against you, your enemy. It is the most logical, most important aspect of being good at something, is to be confident. Instead of being like, ooh, saying all that shit, just be confident in what you have to say. Confidence is the key to everything. Like everything. Like you can do YouTube, make videos. You should be confident in what you say and have a confident line of thought. If you need to pause and take a second, that's always fine, but you should be fast, confident, and that is the most important things you need. That is what I lacked. Lacked confidence. Never had confidence my entire life, but gave myself confidence because I realized that confidence is a word that has a meaning, and that meaning is to be confident. For lack of better words. Confidence. That is my favorite word. Because with that, you can become dangerous. Dangerous as in, you are their biggest enemy at that point. Which, hey, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Nothing. Nothing can happen to somebody who's confident in themselves. Probably. No, there's a lot of things that could happen. But in reality, the way I see it is just counter it with confidence. Even if they're gonna be like, oh, well, you're nothing. You're just shit. They're just trying to crush your confidence at that point, okay? It's probably the wrong way of seeing it, but I don't care. It's my answer to that problem. My answer is the right answer, so it doesn't matter what the problem is. That's the answer to the problem. Figure. Confidence. Key to all problems. Want to impress somebody? Confidence. Want to look good? Confidence. Say it with your chest. And, yeah. Really just also yelling, because that's the other part. If you want to be confident, just shout every single word you say. So you're the only person in the room that everybody can hear. That's part of how I became confident, was just yelling everything that I could possibly yell. I just started yelling that shit. So that way everybody could hear. I wanted everybody to hear that shit. Because then you can look a person in the eyes and just say regular words, and it's like you're yelling at them. And then you can tell them, oh, my apologies because I may have made your eardrums ring, but I just had to say that thought so you could hear it clearly. I hope that's not an issue if you couldn't, well, if it hurt your eardrums, but I had to yell so that way you could hear me good. Okay? That's like inverted. That's like inverted. But I like to yell. Every single thing I say, gotta yell that shit loud, nice and clear. If it's not yelled, it's cleared. And if it's not cleared, it's yelled. Steam. Fuck. God dang it. What the fuck? Okay, so now we have our steam pipe, we have our water pipe, we have to set up another pipe. This time for some other bullshit. Okay, but anyway, that's what I was saying is like confidence is important. And that's already scaring some of them, I think. They don't understand it. And see, this is one of the things I hate, is when you don't go to the root of the problem, right? See, you don't go to the root of the problem and you're just making up what you think the problem is when you're actually not even knowing what you're talking about. Because to understand the problem, you don't just go, well, from prior experience, this is the problem I see. This is what I think the answer to that problem is. You can do that in some things, but when it comes to people, that we are too complex to be like, the root of the problem is this. You know, like, I see that this is the root of the problem. It's, oh, they're comfortable. This is the root of the problem. Make it up. Make it up. Because then you're just making shit up. Just pulling it right out of your ass. It is not necessarily the problem. Maybe that is the answer. Maybe it isn't. But you cannot just make up a problem when it comes to people. Because people are so complex to understand. Like, to understand me and where I came from and what I've done in my life would be to understand 18 years of knowledge and 18 years of experiences that have completely shaped who I am. Which would probably melt your brain from the inside out because 2 parts of that information are so complex that you can't understand them. And the third part is just that it's so much information your mind would get overloaded. Especially if it was all of the information inside my head being put into somebody else's head. I'm pretty sure that person would then become retarded because they would just die. Like your brain would just be like melted. Like you'd have so much information there you couldn't even think. You couldn't even think. You know how hard it is for me to think half the time? It's almost like I might be a little bit stupid or something, or a little bit on the side of my brain might be melted. I mean, look, I'm just saying, you can't understand people unless you understand people. Gotta try to piece together the root of the problem because the people are complex. People complexity means that there's capabilities that you can do with people to socially engineer shit, make shit up, all kinds of interesting things. You can exploit people, you can do all kinds of interesting stuff with people. But people are dynamic, people are interesting. You can learn a lot about people. But if you don't learn a lot about people, you can't lead people. Doesn't equate. Because people, they need things sometimes. Sometimes they don't need things. Sometimes they can't say things because certain things prohibit them from saying things. Sometimes they're locked in a box. But people are complex. That is the importance of it. If you understand people, that is the most important aspect of a leader. It's the moral compass guides people to follow their ruler undismayed by any harm to their life. It is important. It's a key aspect, which is not followed in current ideas, or it's not even taught. It's not even something that you can teach somebody, is to think about people and their deepest aspects. Who has a Discord message for me? Please know that I hate you. Okay, continue. So we need to actually put together some shit and do some shit, right? Oh yeah, we just need a water barrel now. Oh yeah, we're almost there, guys. Home stretch to getting this shit together and having it running. Needs to be on its own power. Fuck! I hate that shit. Gotta cut that shit out. No, my apologies. It is really simple to do. Probably. Oh, here's my cable drum. I didn't know where that shit was from, like... What am I doing? Why is my brain not working? Oh. This is why my brain isn't working. This is your mind on... crack. Early 2000s commercials, guys. Man, I think I did see one of those when I was a kid. I just didn't know what the fuck it was. What does this mean? What does it mean? This is your mind on crocodile. Where is my, shit. Do I have this connected to the Steam line, or do I need to be, There's a lot of things in this world you can learn, but the best thing to learn is math, because you hate it. Because if you hate it, it means you're bad at it. If you're bad at it, you just need to learn it, so that way you can get better at math, right? Because once you're good at math, math becomes really fun. But I'm not good at math, and I wouldn't know shit about math if you asked me what to do with trigonometry. I did actually take a class one time when I was in high school about, what was it, forensics? And we did ballistics, where you can like calculate ballistics using cos and sine and all this bullshit, but that teacher didn't really know anything because he was brand new and didn't know shit. Like, actually, he just kind of made up the class, and with most classes that I took in high school, I didn't do anything. Because I would rush through my work in 5 seconds because I would claim that it's too easy. What? It was literally too easy. Like, show up for class. Oh, did you finish the study guide? Oh yeah, I finished it all on Monday in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. And all of the work was done in 30 minutes. I didn't even use Google. I just pulled the answers out of my head and put answers onto the paper using a pen. Because I paid attention whenever they were telling us to take notes and shit. And then when they weren't telling us to take notes, I was busy reading all of the information in the world about chemistry, so I could become a genius in chemistry. See, in French class, I failed French class for my second year of taking French class because somebody had lied to me and told me that I couldn't just take 4 gym PE classes, because I would have rather done that instead. Because you know what's great is when they tell you you can only do that for 2 years, then they lied to you. I could have taken 4 PE classes in high school and then just not done French at all, but je vous blah 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 blah. That's all I remember. But you know, it's not as cool as learning Russian though. I did that in my free time. Instead of go to French class and study Russian instead. Ты понимаешь? With the worst accent on planet Earth. The most Western accent that would spot me from a mile away if I was there to go spy on Russia. They would spot me from a mile away. They'd be like, "Who is this guy? Why does he have such a terrible accent? Why is his accent so terrible? Who gave this guy a terrible accent? He's fucking stupid." God dang it. Can't even remember what I'm thinking of. I told you guys, my brain is melted because I have so much information in my head that it wants to explode, so. That's okay though, because when it explodes, it will destroy everything in a 50-kilometer radius. because it's powered by nuclear fusion or some shit that's going to make it extra fun. Stop. No cows allowed in my wonderful setup. Only, HBM would say we need horses, but hey, HBM doesn't know shit about nuclear engineering. No, I'm sorry. That's insensitive, and I actually have to apologize now because he does actually know stuff probably, but it might be true. Might be a true statement. I might have just said the most true statement of all time, but I can't actually confirm that information at this time. Therefore, we're just going to go ahead and assume that it's probably he knows a little more than you might think. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. This shit goes way too far away. God dang it. Pylon is too far away, brother. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I guess we do need 2 of these. God dang it. Ah, there we go. There's a lever right there. Perfect. Like, when you ask somebody a question, you put shh at the end, as in, like, tvi ponimaешь. Like, you understand. Like, do you understand? Do you understand? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Tvi думаешь. Do you think? Questions. But there's a lot that I need to learn still. Need more education. Get smarter, more education. Smarter is better because smarter can destroy shit easily. Whereas stupid destroys nothing. Stupid versus smart. The smart people are dangerous. Somebody once told me the world was gonna rule me? No. No. That's wrong. Who put this in the script? The scripting is bad. Scripting is bad, guys. No, but see, somebody once told me smart people are scary people. So I just follow that logic still. Because people are terrified of me sometimes. Probably because I'm learning the wrong things, but there's nothing that's wrong to learn. It's just people don't want you to learn certain things. Because if you learn certain things, then they are scared of you. Which is the wrong idea. Should never be scared of somebody knowing more than you. Because that just means they're more powerful than you. Then you're just scared of them because they're more powerful of you, or what? People have always been scared. They've always told me, oh, sometimes you scare me. Stuff like that. But, really, yeah, you should probably be scared because I'm smart. And if I'm smarter than you, I can do more dangerous things than you can do. Could ever think of doing. But that's always useful to have on the team, is somebody who's intelligent enough and has the capabilities to apply his intelligence. I think that is something that is lacking, is people do not care to become smarter or to help themselves become smarter because they're so stuck in this idea that academics and learning don't matter. When in reality, you can become 10 times more dangerous by teaching somebody about stuff that you probably shouldn't teach them about, and then having them go do those stuffs. That is the way to go. That's the way to be smart. Be smart, become dangerous. Get smart, become dangerous, okay, guys? Educate yourselves. Don't let other people tell you you can't learn something because it's too dangerous for you. I want you all to go home at the end of the day and go and read a great book with a lot of wisdom, okay? Find yourself a good book. Become smart. If you can't find a good book, you can always ask me on Discord, and I will find you something readable. Don't worry. Got you covered, guys. Well, it won't be something super dangerous, but it will be something to make you smarter, because making you smarter is the way to become dangerous. You just have to put in the work to understand the knowledge on your own. Sometimes a lot of the stuff I read is rich in complex logic and things that are painful to learn, but I can find stuff that's a little less painful to learn. Like, you know, learning xenon difluoride and chemistry and shit is painful, but learning something easier might be your way to go. Just gotta tell me what you want to learn. I could probably find some shit about it. Could even get you books on all kinds of things. Just gotta ask, and I can provide the resources and tools for you to become smarter. Not certain things, though. I cannot provide you, like, oh, here's how you go conduct all these tactics and shit. Even though everybody knows all of those tactics anyway, I can't just teach you, like, all that shit. That shit's not stuff I can teach you. But I can teach you, like, you know, chemistry. Give you chemistry books, guys. You just have to ask me on Discord. We could have like a little book club. See, the second is that... See, I can't start teaching tactics. The only tactics I will teach are my own football playbook. Because I own my football playbook, and nobody else does at this time. Until somebody tells me, hey, I like your ideas. They actually are pretty future ahead of time. I like those. Have you tried them out yet? Yes. Cool. Can we use those? Spice it up and add Jenny's mod? Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm just lost in the sauce right now. I can't even focus on what I'm trying to do. It's probably all that Monster Energy drinks. Too much Monster Energy drinks is probably the problem. No, it's not the problem. It's the solution. It's the key. Unleash the beast. Monster Energy. I'm not affiliated with Monster Energy. Please do not ask me for Monster Energy. I'm not affiliated with Monster Energy. Okay. Glad we cleared things up. Brothers. We're going to construct today 10,000 kilometers of pylons so we can get some oil from the ground. Once we've extracted the oil from your backyard, we're going to put it into my machines and do some horrible things with it. Potentially. Actually, yeah, we're making phosgene today, guys. Phosgene, perfluoromethyl, methylamine, phenylacetone, you name it, it's gonna be made and mixed together to make some fun. Besides HBM, MC Heli, architecture craft right here, chisel. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all I have. Carpenter's blocks. You know where the carpenter's blocks are? Right here. You know, we need to build like a garage and start putting T80s and shit in there. It'd be fucking cool. Alright guys, I have my T80s. Well, actually, they don't go in a garage. They go in a motor pool. Let's just set up a motor pool somewhere. That'd be... Then we're gonna be sweeping the line all day. Fuck that shit. Well, no, there's nobody to tell me to do that. We can make the actual ground in the motor pool like actually shitty and just dirt. Make the entire thing with dirt. Just fence it in. Put a stamp on it that says motor pool. The soil, there's no concrete. It's all just dirt. It's where all the tanks are gonna be parked. God dang it. Oh yeah, I also have to mention the idea I had earlier where I just get every single viewer on to go mine iron ore right? It's a pretty smart idea. I'd build you all a little gulag and have you all live there. Then I give you all cobblestone and wood. And all you guys do is harvest tons and tons of iron for me. And this is called crowdsourced labor. Okay? It's not called anything besides that. It's not been done in history. But you all basically just go and mine iron ore for me, pull it back up, and drop it off and do nothing else. I'm not even sure how I would even put that together, but build a nice little gulag for everybody, and then we crowdsource labor. Could do that. And then you all make my steel for me, and then I just make the stream, and then it's all good. And nobody has to be involved in any other parts of it. That'd be actually, like, I'm actually genuinely considering doing that at some point. Because I'm just tired of mining iron. Or, that's my primary source of steel. What am I fucking doing? I need to focus my mind on the task of making stupid shit to travel energy 12 kilometers or some shit. 30 kilometers energy. Movement of energy, 30 kilometers. Go. How much does it cost? Like 24? I'm guessing it's 24. No? Okay, cool. Now let me know if you all would be down for such an idea, because I would crowdsource the labor. Just for you guys. For your entertainment pleasure, I will crowdsource the labor to the people of TH3Fish YouTube chat livestream or some shit. We're gonna need another cable, by the way. Just to let you all know. You all will be making my cable pylons for me. Yes. You all will be doing that when you all are conscripted to go to my wonderful mandatory fun camp, where we produce iron into steel ingots for my wonderful, glorious space program. I mean, I definitely could do it. Definitely could make that happen. Definitely could get people on and be like, alright, you guys want to play HBM? Yeah, sure. And then we make it into no fun. Everybody works, and it's all work and no play. Send guys to the moon to go finish Hellmart, since I can't finish it myself. That would actually be smart, honestly. Then they could have all the freedom on the moon, and all the people on Earth can just suffer in the smog-infested labor camps mandatory fun camps. Where they're mining iron with stone pickaxes, because I won't source them iron, it's too valuable. Too valuable for the task. Tell me how you all think of this idea. I don't know, I think it's a decent idea myself, but at the same time, it is the people who make the decisions, so we'll let the people decide on this idea. Should we do this shit or no? Honestly, I think the answer is definitely no, because I personally think it's a little insensitive and probably will rub people the wrong way if we start crowdsourcing labor to my viewers. And, well, it'd be funny for a joke. Crowdsourced labor. What am I coming up with now? Coming up with, like, diabolical torture and inhumane methods. It's insensitive. Yes, definitely insensitive. It's my ideas. It's insensitive. It definitely fit in with the I'm gonna be honest. The HBM community would love that for a joke. Like, they would genuinely love that at the HBM community headquarters. HBM himself would probably be impressed if I could even pull that off. What the hell? What the hell, man? And here we go. Connection. Ah, fuck. Just be closer together. Brother, closer together. Do 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 do. Well, actually, the other option is we get everybody on to my world, and instead of doing that, I start. We make capitalism. We could do capitalism, or we could do it in the way that makes a lot of sense, where we crowdsource labor into some mandatory fun camps. Those are the two options. You make capitalism, or you make a system where everybody works together. Or, well, doesn't work together. It's where everybody works for me. It's fucking evil. It's evil. I tell you, it's... Here in these United States, we value freedom, not mandatory fun camps. Even though some people might claim otherwise. Some people. There's this guy I watch called Nada Rubicon's Productions, and he's the most sarcastic person on the interwebs. He talks about how many FARs his GMRS radios can talks. And he calls gigahertz my gigahertz. This radio has 5 million my gigahertz and can talk 25 FARs. Go watch his videos, they're pretty good. It's pretty funny. Like in one of them, so like in all of his videos when he's reviewing the radio, he puts it on top of a mat that has a picture or a diagram of a gun disassembly. Like a gun that's this Masenberg 2000, or he does recently been doing a SIG P328. He's been reviewing his radios on top of those. He has a license that says not a certified ham radio operator. I'm pretty sure he actually has his business license though, and that's the license he operates under, which means he can operate business radios and not necessarily a ham radio, because the FCCs have all kinds of rules and things because they said so. Like you can't unlock certain radios because they said so. Oh, this radio must be GMRS or ham only. Which is it's just the difference in what channels and shit you can have. If you can do everything on one radio, ham, GMRS, MRS, or like all of the fucking weird 3-letter words, 4-letter words on one radio, I guess they don't want that for some reason. Because ham radios should operate with ham radios, and GMRS radios should operate with GMRS radios. FCC is pretty dumb, I think. The fuck am I doing? Oh, we do need to check and make sure everything has power. Why is there no power in any of this shit? Okay, none of this has power. What compels this to not have power? Well, some of them have power, but these guys apparently did not get the memo to have electricity inside of them. Okay. So now this will go ahead and do 2 and needs to do oil. Let's see what this guy's doing. He's doing crude oil, liquid hydrogen. So we need desulfurized crude oil. Crude oil, desulfurized crude oil, and sour gas. Cool. We need to get this thing running. Does it even have power? It doesn't even have fracking solution. No, it can't run without fracking solution. So we need to get fracking solution to this thing. Probably just need to import oil, and then it will do the job for us. Right, so we just need oil. Oil simulator. Fuck. Where the fuck is the barrel at? Looking for this barrel. You know, we could just do one with some aluminum plates and shit and make it all nice and simple. Wouldn't be too difficult, I suppose. Wouldn't be particularly too difficult. Alright, so we have a plentiful amount of stuff to finish up with. We have to get some oil to the setup so we can cook up some wonderful substances, which I may or may not... so we're going to cook up some wonderful substances which may or may not involve phenylacetone and some other interesting materials. Don't question it. Crude oil will go into these. What the fuck? That's supposed to be crude oil. Crude. Keywords on crude. It's a caveman, dude. It's a fucking caveman. Get it right and put crude oil in the fucking setup. Here we go. I think we got enough to kickstart that process on Kickstarter. Need to fund my own space program or some shit. Let's go ahead and fund it on Kickstarter, guys. We need $70,000, and I can send one guy to his demise on a rocket. A one-way ticket. To space. And on his mission, he will conduct one objective. To plant a flag on the moon. A flag that can't be bleached. The flag of me. It's got my face on it. That way, when the next person lands on the moon 5,000 years from now, when people get their act together and realize we need to go to space or something, that then they will find my face on the moon and go, he must have been here first. Or some shit. It's all make-believe, though. It's all hocus pocus. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Dude, sometimes I make up shit and it just... I don't know. Is it supposed to be funny? It's just like unhinged random bullshit that just comes out of my mouth sometimes and happens to sound pretty impressive for a good joke or something like that. We gotta get this shit kickstarted. Come on. Hurry. Give me some liquid hydrogen now. Fucking get this shit running so we can go home. That's what we need. Yeah, get this shit running so we can go home, guys. So we can go home, guys. We need to get this shit running. Yeah. So we can go home. We gotta get this shit running. Liquid hydrogen, only 200. That's okay. We can get that back. I can get that back. I can get that back because there's no we in team Pretty sure there's a me in team, but there's no we. Or us. It's me. I'm the team. I've got it. There's no we in team, but there's definitely a me in team. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What the fucking shit? What the fucking... What? Some fucking bullshit right there, if I do say so myself. Huh? What the fuck? Liquid hydrogen goes, right? Liquid hydrogen goes and becomes liquid hydrogen. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna spill some hydronium chloride on you if you don't give me this fucking liquid hydrogen, dude. It's not gonna be a pretty day when your soul's melted away. Hydronium. I like that. Sounds pretty fucking cool, but really it's just another way of saying hydrogen ion, which is for most people probably pretty sad if I... You can't fucking put pressurized hydrogen in a plastic barrel? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? It's like, it's almost as if it's a barrel meant for fluids. It can't hold fluids that are pressurized. What's the difference between a pressurized fluid and a regular fluid? No difference. Zero differences, I tell you that. Hold up all the pent-up rage inside of your soul and just start producing more liquid hydrogen, because it's fucking all you can do. It's all you can do, brother. Produce, and produce. Can't remember what stream it was, but we were discussing how to build the next rocket. We need to go to the next planet. Again, though, I can't remember what stream it was. Definitely had to be one of the streams. I gotta connect this barrel into the thing to make it do shit and stuff and things. Or something. What the fuck is this barrel? The fuck doesn't do shit. It is empty. Oh shit, you know what the problem is? I see the problem, guys. Can you see the problem? I see the problem. Can you see the problem? What is it missing? What is it missing? What is it missing? It's almost like it's missing a cable that connects right here. Fucking machine. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. And thankfully, this is now desulfurized and ready to be pressurized into crude oil. Or something. God dang it, we need more oil. Hey guys. Need more oil. Need more oil, guys. You know, I do have an answer to that problem, and it's called walk 2 kilometers. So we can grab some wonderful oil from the ground in a very, 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 very interesting location right here. where now I'm going to silk touch all of this crude oil extraction packs out of the ground because I think it looks pretty. And on the way down, I'm going to go ahead and excavate these as well because I do need iron ore. And I don't want to contract 500 unpaid interns to collect that shit. Oh, looks like we found bauxite too. That would have been helpful decades ago when I started this oil project. For whatever reason, I started off with an oil derrick instead of just going straight to the fracking tower. But I actually don't remember our oil. I think we just started off with coal oil. I actually remember that part. So, like, know that for a fact. We started off with oil. Now we're going to try to find out where this deposit is so I can do some sneaky shit that certain people would... Oh, here we go. Be unsatisfied with. Cool. Now it's time to vein mine and silk touch all of this for my own personal purposes. Nice. And then we're going to try to get the fuck out of this hole. Something that is unlikely to happen, but could potentially occur. Alright, let's get out of this hole in the ground, dude. Boop, boop. Alright, so we need to actually put together this process, or the project, brainpower. Project brainpower. Project brainpower is shutting down. Oh, I know what the answer is. Okay, so we need to get more oil. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this, we're going to say oil, okay? Keep that in mind, it's got to be crude oil. And then we're going to put this in here. It does work. The ancient gods of HBM nuclear tech mod themselves have given us the power to extract our own oil from the ground, just like it is petroleum gas in a schist deposit. This is now going to produce the first fracking solution. And with that, we are now going to have natural gas and oil start to return into the setup from our actual thing that needs fracking solution to run, which we are producing about as much. If we had that natural gas in, we'd be pretty much good. So problem is going to be the hydrogen, because hydrogen is kind of something that we're only producing at, I mean, we're producing it at 4 places, so I figure worst case scenario, we have 4 places producing hydrogen, which means that we should reasonably have enough hydrogen production to scale with what this is going to require to have 2 of these. I think that's probably realistic, and we could see that definitely happening, and it definitely could work. But that's the sound of 1,000 hammers of industry going there, which is actually pretty beautiful, if I do say so myself. And one other thing we need to do before we can continue on with follow-on objectives is accomplish the task of putting things together. So, you see, a sandwich is not a sandwich when you have bread, cheese, and ham all separate. It's a sandwich when you have all of them combined. We need a pipe. God dang it. Dying here. Dying of laughter. 1,350 hydrogen. How much natural gas has been imported? 0 natural gas is being imported because it hasn't started yet, actually. Hasn't even kicked off yet. Once we have enough petroleum gas to back this shit up, it will go into here. We just need to get that shit rolling over there. The glorious union of oil. The oil union. Ah, now it's working again. Back to it, chop chop. Get back to work, guys. Come on. Hurry up. We have oil to produce. Also, I'm not even producing like the full amount. I think we still have reformate in there. Where is the reformate? Reformate goes to here to become BTX. Holy shit. No phosgene yet, bro? Where the fuck is my phosgene, dude? Phosgene. Cannot store corrosive fluids. Got it. We're about to put chlorine gas, and I'm pretty sure this is a corrosive fluid in this. However, odds are it can handle the chlorine gas for long enough that I can figure it out. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Never mind, I take that statement back. Apparently, you cannot store chlorine gas in such frail containers. That is a sad moment indeed. Let's go ahead and watch it on the Jumbotron. I'm joking. We don't have such things here. What is this, football? Football ain't even real. Let's go ahead and re-watch that back on the Jumbotron, guys. I don't even fucking know what they call it. Let's watch it back on the FPV drone footage, guys. As you can see, he runs 5 kilometers. Doesn't make it very far because, or tries to run 5 kilometers, and oh, he gets hit by the drone. Shit. Out of luck. It's more like the kind of footage that I would watch. It's fucking messed up. It's fucking messed up. It's deranged. Or is it? No, it's just deranged. It's fucking messed up, dude. Shouldn't say shit like that. It's offensive. It's hateful and what was it? I don't remember. Derogatory content, guys. Such a bad thing. He's a bad man. Gotta stop him. Gotta stop his bad acts. Put things together, things together, make sandwich, bro. No, I don't mean it in that way. I'm just I'm alluding to my analogy I made earlier about making a sandwich as being the same as putting stuff together. You see, you can't make a sandwich without having, if you have your ham and cheese and bread, or I mean toast, if you're German, toast separated, you can't make a sandwich. Because in Germany they don't make sandwiches on bread, they say that bread is toast. And I would agree with that statement because I like that. That sounds pretty fucking awesome. Bread is quite literally toast. That is just a fact. Like it's literally toast. It's pre-sliced bread. Who comes up with this shit? It's fucking stupid. What if I want to slice it myself? What if I want to slice it? Because your slices aren't to my standards. Okay? They're not to my standards of slicing bread. It's pissing me off. That's what it is. It's pissing me off. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck was it set to vein mine? What the fuck? Who the fuck did this shit? They fucking screwed me over, bro. Fucking screwed me over. Where the fuck does the petroleum gas pipe fucking... Ah! Holy shit. This is pain. Pain. God. Dang it. Fucking stupid vein miner. What the fuck? I think HBM did it. I'm just not sure. I think it was HBM who's actually sabotaging me. I think he might have screwed me over at some point when he decided to change something to make it so that way shift doesn't turn it off. Like, well, it's all subject to subjectiveness. Subjection of subject, something subject. Subjective. It's all in the eyes of the beholder. Ooh, it's all a matter of perspective. Ooh. What the fuck? This is some stupid fucked up shit. We were so damn close to having it done. Now it's just 25,000 people used to live here. Now it's just a ghost town. 25,000 pipes used to exist here. Now it's just a fucking hole in the ground. Fuck! Fucking hurting my brain cells right now. Trying to figure out where the fuck all the pipes go. It's like if somebody goes and rips out every cable in the wall of your house and tells you to put it all back. You don't know where the fuck that shit goes. You might have put it in there 10 years ago by yourself. You don't know where every cable goes. Unless you look at it and figure it out before you put it back in there. Which is unfortunately what just happened here. Where now I have subjected myself to the worst kind of humiliation and stupid torture nonsense bullshit you can possibly come up with in the book of taking out every pipe in this very elaborate and complex setup that requires pipes to operate and not knowing how to put them all back in. Because that's intelligent and a smart thing to do. It looks like this pipe just connects where the fuck it wants, so I think it's good. Okay, thankfully that pipe is unscathed. I really hope it's unscathed, because I have to fucking verify that shit. No, not happening. That is not happening. We are not checking. We are not doing any of that extra bullshit, because that type of shit is for people who want to live in 1950. And I don't live in 1950 last time I checked. I live in the future. I am 100% sure that I live in the future. And I'm going to say that for a fact. I am sure that I live in the future. Please don't pester me to say that, oh, you don't live in the future. You're an idiot. Pretty sure I live in the future. And you're just trying to shut that down. God dang it. Just losing all the pipes, man. Losing my mind, dude. Pretty sure that's how it goes. The unsaturated hydrocarbon jingle right here. I'm not even sure. When you mine all your pipes, go fuck yourself. Doot, 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 doot. It's the advertisement for, the you've mined all your pipes jingle. Hey, good news. High performance solvent. Bad news. Shit's broken. What the fuck? Oh, it's not even connected, by the way. Just to inform you all. There is no connection for this bullshit. Okay. You've all been informed. So, hopefully you all do with that information what you need to be doing. So you can figure it out together. Alright, so what happens is all of this reformate and chlorine gas go together to make a love child inside of the machine over here. Or something like that. Well, no, they already made the child, and the child's being sent to the labor camp over here, aka alkylation unit, to go conduct work. No, to go conduct mandatory fun time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and say it is HP solvent. How many war crimes have we committed in HBM mod today? Probably 10 billion. Actually, no, we've been too busy fixing pipes to commit such acts. It's not even HP solvent. That's just the terminology used by everybody who does this. What the fuck? Doesn't even connect there. Doesn't even connect there, brother. Ah. Shit. Fuck shit. Fuck shit. Shit, fuck, shit. Okay, we're doing good and the algorithm is being impressed by my vulgar attitude and language. Such good progress. Aromatic hydrocarbons. What do you have? And you don't even fucking do shit yet, bro. Doesn't even fucking do shit yet. I'm telling you guys now. Shit don't do shit, bro. Fuck. Natural gas, and it needs energy too. Apparently we forgot to plug in the cables because somebody forgot to connect cables to that. And it was me, by the way. Just to let you all know, I'm the reason it's not connected. It's my fault. I did it. Yes, the beautiful, beautiful piping scheme of all time. We're gonna fuck up all of the pipes again. I'm just gonna let you all know that right now. We're about to go fuck up every pipe in this place. Just so I can try to fit a reformant gas pipeline under the ground so it looks pretty. Rather than doing what I should do and doing it above ground and going over every single other pipe. Because that makes the most sense. Just piping. Just piping, okay. I'm literally just piping my reformant gas to where it needs to go to conduct its next mission. Right there. Reformant gas is the product of all of the bullshit. Or reformant is the product of all of the bullshit. The bullshit. Also, in addition to forgetting that pipe, apparently this pipe needs to also connect. Congratulations, guys. I have finally figured out what 1 + 1 equals. Fish. And I finally figured out that 1 + 1 equals connect a cable pipe bullshit where it needs to be connected because I couldn't figure that out beforehand. God dang it. That's why this shit ain't working yet. Because it didn't have the aromatic hydrocarbons connected. The fuck? Also, does the other machine have energy? Do we even have energy to power the fracking tower right now? Because we probably could have ran out of energy. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I'm like a gopher. I just pop out of the fucking ground wherever I want. That's how it is now? That's how it is? Okay. We will see. 1 pipe left. Almost like I had almost intended there to be one left. There we go. That pipe will connect. And now you can see my high performance solvent is getting abused and turned into BTX. Or is it? It's supposed to get recycled and then go through this whole process of all this bullshit and make phosgene here. Chlorine gas is getting recycled from here and being sent into here. This is how I'm dealing with my setup, so that way chlorine gas is shared between different machines and set in to the machines correctly. Now let's go and check my fracking tower. Because I actually need to mark this on my FTB chunks to move oil and other shit. Fracking solution, it doesn't have power. Look at the long list of cables we have forgotten to connect. This is almost like real life, where I do the same exact shit with cables. Oh, why isn't it working? Because I fucking forgot to connect this cable here. because I was in a rush and had 5 seconds to put everything together. It is very simple, and I'm using my language very bluntly. Had 5 seconds to put everything in. Oh my gosh. It should be perfect if it's 5 seconds. It takes 5. Look, you should be able to do it in 5 seconds and have it perfect. No. If you want perfect, it takes time and quality. Time makes perfect. Smooth makes perfect. Do not rush the process, or you're just going to end up making me look stupid for no fucking reason. That is for who that is for. That information is for who that is for. Slow is slow, and slow is fast, okay? Because the slower you go, the less mistakes you make. Smooth? No. Slow. Nobody wants to be smooth because that word... I just fucking hate that word. It sounds fucking stupid. I like slow is slow, slow is fast. Not smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth is fast or some shit. Fuck that shit. Hydrogen. What the fuck? Liquid halocarbon. Oh, it's liquid hydrogens. Before it said liquid hydrocarbons, I was like, oh, who put this here? Who put this here? Who said this is part of the setup now? Because that doesn't make any sense. Makes 0 sense, logically speaking. Liquid hydrocarbons, guys. The liquid hydrocarbons are a real thing, I swear. HBM just added them today. I'm telling you guys. The most recent HBM update, he adds liquid hydrocarbons to the game, where liquid hydrocarbons are required to make phenylacetone and methylamine, so that you can go and become a real Walter White. Connection right there, and now congratulations everybody. We are now expending too much energy for what it's worth. Let's head back over to our work camp and figure out what we're doing from here. We are just doing some shit with this. Right, we're just gonna be doing unsaturated hydrocarbons, aromatic hydrocarbons. We need petroleum gas. Pretty much as soon as you can get enough to fill this thing up. Petroleum gas, please. A beg of you. Petroleum gas, no. And why am I running this without even having the shit set up fully? You're probably wondering, and my answer to you is quite simple. Because if I don't need to have it fully done to do what I need to do. I just need oil to do what I need to do. It's quite simple. And this guy should pretty much be empty of all of his stupidness. Yes. So that means this setup can be running constantly now too. Which means that we constantly are running that shit. Nice. While we're waiting, we're just gonna... We need more pipes too. But I don't want to do that. Nice. It's actually doing its job now. Cool. We need another sour gas pipe though. Because this shit's going to become a problem pretty fast. Hopefully it still works. After what we did to it with the accidental piping conundrum. Hopefully we got more pipes, because I think if we do, it's probably like 20 or so. I could use like 20 pipes. My mouse currently has a mind of its own, by the way, so if it's doing some stupid shit, it's because it's got a mind of its own. Alright guys, I'm going to show you all how not to do plumbing today on TH3Fish livestream. We are going to conduct the world's worst plumbing. We're going to do vein miner plus silk. This thing's been lying in my eyes this entire time. What the fuck? It's starting to piss me off. Starting to piss me off. Oh, okay, be pissed off. It's okay. What are you gonna do about it? Do something. Do something. Universal box duct. We're going to make the most hodgepodge, disgusting looking pipes of all time using just a combination of copper and iron box duct such that it will look pretty stupid. But I can assure you that that is 100% intended to be that way. Trust me. You can trust me. It's intended to look like this. Okay? You can trust me. Sour gas time now. Sour gas gets you some extra shit in here, right? Yeah, sour gas, brothers. Sour gas. Because we need to get our hydrogen back up. We need more fucking hydrogen, bro. Where can I get more hydrogen? Don't worry. We actually have more ways to get hydrogen than you would think. Here is hydrogen. Okay, now if I take my wonderful keys to your car and put it in here, more hydrogen. And petroleum gas. Two substances which are apparently disconnected from the pipeline because of some unfortunate accident that happened earlier today, which we will not discuss, but involves some idiot coming to my pipes and then deciding to break them all because he is an idiot. AKA, I destroyed all my pipes and I am stupid. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. For doing such an act, we are dumb. Where is the disconnection at? This shit should be connected. Like, it quite literally has to be connected in there somehow. Unless it isn't. That's connected to something. It would appear that's connected. Somehow, in some way, it's not connected though. Like, these are connected to those pipes, correct? Incorrect? Wrong? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh shit, they aren't connected, are they? Wait a second. No, they're connected. Then why the fuck is nothing happening? If they're connected, it should just work, right? Like, it's... I love troubleshooting problems, guys. This is my favorite part of my day. When shit takes 3 hours that it doesn't need to take because of some simple mistake that happens somewhere else along the line. And, well, we can figure that out pretty quickly if we paid attention to what is causing the problem. Because I can assure you, something is causing the problem. Somewhere in this setup, there is a missing pipe connection to something that needs to be connected. Probably this pipe to the other pipe, I would assume. This barrel to another barrel, probably. Now, if we take a look around, we should be able to see that this is connected. And, of course, would you look at that? It is not connected. This is an issue, my friends. That is a problem. Petroleum gas. Just to make sure it's connected, even if it isn't connected, now it is for sure. Like, it's actually guaranteed to be connected. Which means also that this guy should be starting to fill up with copious quantities of fluid. Or gas, if you want to be correct about it. Yep, now they're all connected. They're literally all connected now. Informant. Petroleum gas. What's this guy? Got any? No. Fuck! We're just waiting on that petroleum gas. He's got liquid hydrogen in him. Ooh, nice. Does this guy have... This guy's got liquid hydrogen. Fuck. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? This guy took all my liquid hydrogen from me. Even though he's not got shit for liquid hydrogen. I need to just have a lever that I can use to bypass this energy. Okay, I need to bypass this energy now. So petroleum gas should get recycled through the setup too, just to inform everybody. That's how that should work. The one people watching, it should get recycled through the setup, and in theory, we will have at the end of everything hard plastic, which apparently we are producing so much BTX and producing absolutely no hard plastic. The good thing is that with BTX, you can slap that shit, rack that shit, and reassess that shit into what you need it to be. Quite literally, you just take BTX and separate down the benzene, toluene, and xylene in real life, but we'll figure it out how it is done in HBM's nuclear disaster mod. No liquid hydrogen? Good. Because that liquid hydrogen is the current problem that we need to keep importing for things to work. Because now it's literally backing shit up. It's like actually causing us to have a massive oil backup. So let's go and get more hydrogen. Because apparently, that's my issue. I don't want it to be my issue, though. I don't want to have to deal with liquid hydrogen. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Hate liquid hydrogen, dude. Hate it. Hate my hydrogen. If everything works out correctly, we should have unlimited quantities of liquid hydrogen pumped into this setup so we can do shit. Alright, so if you take your kerosene, you mix it with nitrogen, you get this shit, and then you can take this shit and mix it with this shit to make super duper awesome shit. And then you can mix this and this and that and make some fun stuff. Okay, fun stuff. Hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen goes into there. To be destroyed. Ugh. God dang it, dude. This takes so long. So long. Just give it like 5 minutes and we'll be back with 10,000 kilograms of hydrogen in one barrel. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and watch it and see as it does shit, what it's been doing. Is it doing good? Who has the most random amounts of resources clogged up, and hopefully none of them do. Kerosene looks like it's kind of, nah, it's just not able to process it right now. I mean, this place is working at peak capacity at this time. Okay. I like how every single part of this costs energy, and in addition to energy, costs catalytic converters, which you don't need it. Once you have one, it just works forever. You know it'd be painful though, HBM is. You put durability on the catalytic converter, HBM, and then you fuck people over. Yeah, that'd be a brilliant idea. Look, I'm the idea fairy, and I'm giving the best idea. Make good shit happen by making people suffer slightly. No. Then you have to make a dash catalytic convert. Fuck. That has unlimited unlimited durability. Yeah. Ooh la la. Okay, we're gonna take that out. We're gonna go ahead and take this, and we're gonna still touch this barrel. We're gonna go ahead and take this barrel, this infinite water barrel, and put it in this thing, and run all the way over to the place, so I can establish dominance inside of the oil refinery by installing unlimited quantities of hydrogen. Hydrogen is a Linux operating system, which probably exists. I'm telling you that it probably is a real... What the fuck? My brain power is exhausted. My arm's spaghetti. Do. Do. You know, I'm a little bit disappointed we don't produce more hydrogen in this setup, which is kind of sad, to say the least. A little annoying, if you want to say the most. Reformant gas? Jesus Christ, dude. Well, we've already dealt with all that shit. Where does the reformant gas normally come out of in this setup? Fuck. Also, in other news, we are currently producing so much high-performance solvent here that we don't know what to do with it. Because we're not producing enough unsaturated hydrocarbons to keep up with that shit. So, eventually shit's gonna get clogged in various ways. I think what I do is I take a pipe. It goes from... I don't have enough pipes on me, though. I don't have enough pipes. We'll just let it sit there and fester until we figure out a good way to solve the problem. You know what I mean? This is the classical way of solving problems, and in pretty much every problem-solving methodology is to just let it sit there and be a problem until you find the solution to that problem. Yep. Problem solving 101. Solving problems. Let the problem sit there and don't find the root of the problem or try to fix it. Just let it be a problem until it becomes a super big issue that we have to deal with it. That we have no choice but to deal with it. This is the true oil refinery mentality right here. True oil refinery mentality of how to solve problems. And look at this. My BTX has clogged. It's like my pipes are arteries, and this is the cholesterol. Congratulations, it's clogged. This oil setup is now going to die. Well, it just needs more pipes. It's the problem. See, if you install more pipes, then it won't be clogged. More complex solutions to the problems. Quite literally more complex solutions to the problems. We need to make this BTX to the next substance. You see, when you have 24K BTX, what the fuck you do with that shit? Take that BTX and make it into aromatic hydrocarbons yet again. This way, you can continue to recycle your materials. Well, what we really need is unsaturated hydrocarbons. Because, well, it just gets me 20. I mean, this recycles down the reformant. That's what this is really good for. If you keep taking BTX and recycling it down. Alright, guys. Congratulations. The oil setup just got a little bit more complicated and extensive. Let's go make 24K pipes and figure shit out. The problem has been found. It is quite simple. BTX is clogging. The other shit is clogging. The entire setup is falling apart because of a simple problem. a lack of pipes and forethought as to what happens if I have too much BTX production, because I never could comprehend the fact that BTX production would be so quantifiably massive. I don't think those are the right words. So immensely huge that we have to actually deal with it. This is a new problem to me that has never occurred in any of my setups. That something has become so plentiful that it actually works constantly. It needs pressure relief valves, aka a cracking tower, so I can take this BTX down a notch. Yes, you can do radiolysis. Yes, you can get reformant, but no, you don't want reformant gas. You want this setup, because this will keep recycling your aromatic hydrocarbons, using up the HP solvent, which is also abundant. Those are the key goals, is to get rid of HP solvent, get rid of BTX. How will I do this? Quite simple. I need a comparator, I need a tank, need some bullshit, and some more shit. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. This, I will need a tank, which I can make pretty easily. I'll need a cracking tower as well, just in addition to everything else on the list of shit that I must make, because I said so. Cracking tower. And, yeah, I think our pipes are probably done. Do we have the comparator in here, or do we not have another comparator? It's okay if we don't, because I can just make a new one. I have redstone on me, and I just need a quartz. Fuck! Okay, we'll come back and make the quartz in a second. So what we're gonna do now is switch this back. Power production, go. So now I can make all of these into pipes, because we're going to need a lot of pipes today. You may not believe this, but the amount of pipes I need are so immense. We need 30,000 of them. We probably actually have 30,000 pipes, I'm gonna be honest with you. We have had 4 billion pipes set up in no time at all. Well, throughout the entire playthrough, we've made like that many pipes. Fuck! Can't put it in there. Can't do it. You know, I forgot to make the actual... It's a good thing I forgot to make the actual, bullshit. Forgot what it was. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and dump these in any random crate we want, so that way everything gets all messy and shit, like it is right now. It's a messy conglomeration of all of the stuff I make and use, but don't put it in the correct boxes. At least this time I'm trying to put them in the correct boxes, but failing still. Ah, look at that redstone fluid valve. Do we have a... How do we just not have that? It's like something that's fucking easy to make. It's literally as simple as 1, 2, 3. Literally as simple as 1, 2, 3. It's just stone and redstone. Stone and redstone, dude. Stone and redstone. 3 stone. I also need one of these, by the way, because I almost forgot the most quintessential part of the plan. Very simply, we need a barrel. Why do we need a barrel? Because this is the measurement. The measurement is in barrels. And it's in 1/16ths of barrels. Since redstone works in 1/16ths as well, you can use a steel barrel to have the exact quantifiable amount of 1,000 fluid. So every 1 energy is 1,000 fluid have been stored. Or, well, technically I do it as 2 energy. You can't really do 1 energy unless you're doing it inverse, which is possible to do. And I theoretically could show you guys how to do that. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like trying to figure that stuff out right now. because it doesn't matter. Because what we're doing is very basic stuff. We're going to take this barrel, we're going to run energy through a cable to do shit. It's going to be so simple that even a 3-year-old could understand such information and comprehend the concept of measuring. So we're going to go ahead and do that. One of these. So now what happens is basically we have a switch, which is going to flip and open so that way it can be dumping shit into a machine that handles it, not into the river. Okay? Okay, guys? Don't worry. I've already defeated the EPA once. We can do it again. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, it's totally what happens. Never. It's never happened before. EPA needs to be added to HBM mod on double. Yeah, totally. Totally. Totally what needs to happen. I'm telling you. But this is going to allow me to pipe into this setup here and pretty much take that. We're going to take this, run a cable into this, take a cable, run it into this, which means that at literally the lowest quantity it turns on. That's not good. However, we want it to be at like 2. So when it's at 2, this will turn on and engage and allow the system to pretty much run freely. 2. And the reason I put a cable on top is that way it gets a redstone update, and if it doesn't, so that way it's actually able to operate the way it needs to, then that's BTX. Benzene, toluene, and xylene. So that way, should this get backed up, which I figure it will, then I can redirect fluids through the setup. We're going to take another pipe, and we're going to just send it the exact same direction. Seeing as BTX is a multi-production item, here's reform it, and then we have our BTX right over here. So we need to have a pipe that connects into this setup here, and that quite easily can be done by rearranging shit, but I don't want to do it since it's already got fluids in it. We're just going to go ahead and do a BTX pipe that connects to my setup. This will be set to BTX as well. Now you can see that this pipe is on. That will allow me to connect it to the cracking tower right here. Then we need to have steam pipes that connect into that, which is the hard part. And then we also have to figure out how to get all the other shit to do its shit. But at the end of the day, we have a setup that can handle all of the oil and things that we're going to make, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I need 24 because I'm pretty sure it requires 6 steel shells, and pretty sure is sure enough for me, and I don't care if it's pretty sure or confidently sure or whatever. Sure is sure enough for me. That is the answer I'm looking for. It's perfect. Perfect answer right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24. 21, 22, 23, 24. Shell. Fuck that shit. Boom. Shell. Ah, and look at that. We're missing polymer. The one substance that is so abundant and easy to produce, you shouldn't be missing it. Even if you don't have any way of producing oil, you should have at least one piece of rubber, polymer, or something lying around. Hurry, because we're all waiting on you to make this shit. Please hurry. We're waiting. We're waiting on you to get this shit done. Okay, we're gonna go back over there, set up our fourth and final piece of the messiest hard plastic production setup ever to be built in my world, and it's pissing me off how ugly it looks, but that's okay. It's okay to be pissed off sometimes. AOE 1. Do it. Do it. Nice. Cool. We're getting, we're just kind of harvesting the ground now. Nice. Harvest the earth. We also have our second fracking tower set up, which is... we must really hate the earth and the environment. Or something. Something's gone really wrong if we have 2 of these. So this is going to be BTX again. And this takes BTX down to aromatic hydrocarbons, petroleum gas, which is the critical component, right? That's the part I'm after, is that. But we're also going to have to dig a pipe for this shit. So that way we can plug it in on the back end of it. Or something along those lines. That way I don't have to pipe it 10 kilometers or more. How do I get this shit over there? Alright, go right here and connect it in. I guess we will go down a block, connect it in, and run it from there. So I'm going to connect to my low pressure steam piping, connect it in, and this should be good. Low pressure steam. The fuck? It's aromatic hydrocarbons now, guys. Aromatic hydrocarbons are not being produced on this side of my oil setup. Please stop. Cool. Well, that connects in, and then we have our regular steam pipe right there. I'm going to just pipe that shit through the ground. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so this is gonna go. It's gonna go into the ground again. Like a snake that it is. Shit's a mess, dude. All this piping is spaghetti and all the machines are This shit is ugly. This is the ugly setup. Of all of the setups I've done, the first one, ugly. This one is absolutely ugly. But I'm not gonna change it because once it's set up, this shit's gonna just work. Like it's already, you can already see how it works, so I already know that we're having a setup that works. So like, why would I change this? Well, I could be eating my own words here, and we might go back and change this in the future, though I hope that's not the case. It's just kind of a huge pipe spaghetti, for lack of better words. But with how it is just a mess. Just a mess. Could look a lot better though. Could look a lot better. The oil setup always comes down to one thing. That is me looking at it and going, where the fuck does this pipe go? Huh? Where the fuck are these pipes? The fuck are these pipes doing? What the fuck is this one going? It's a cable game. Cable management, dude. It's a game of cable management. And all of the cables are fucking disorganized, so hooray. You will have no idea what cable goes to where and where it goes to what. Well, if you have a steam pipe, it's pretty obvious where that goes to. Connects to the steam boiler, connects to a cracking tower, or some place that consumes steam. So there you go, you have your start point and end point. But with petroleum gas, it has 10 different machines that connect to petroleum gas, which is start points and end points all mixed together, placed in different positions, spanning the entire setup. So disorganized that when you try to go find where the fuck one of those machines is at because it's not connected or something, your pipe is also going to be incredibly difficult to find. Now I have steam and I'm getting my aromatic hydrocarbons produced, which means I can just connect a pipe right here, click it right in there, boom. So my aromatic hydrocarbons are getting produced. think the worst part of it is this disorganized cluster. This part right here is so disorganized it's disgusting. So there we go. There's my aromatic hydrocarbons. Then we have our petroleum gas, which is the next thing. Apparently it's out of steam now. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. We're going to need to put in one more bucket of water into the setup, and then we can have a pretty much limitless quantity of that. Dang it. This shit's in the way again. Fuck. It's all collapsing beneath me. It's all collapsing atop of me. Imagine you're digging a hole under the ground, right? You're digging it in the dirt because you're trying to infiltrate somebody's base, and their fracking tower turns on, and all of a sudden, oh shit, your tunnel's collapsing it behind you, in front of you, in the center, and everywhere. What the fuck? Petroleum gas. Hasn't happened before, but I can assure you that it's just forethought that has brought that into my mind. We need to get this faster, because this is not acceptable at its current speed. So we need to have that as in its highest capacity and form of operation right there. It's unacceptable to have lower than the standard with all of this water. This water needs to be fast. Standard is fast because all the other cracking towers are running at maximum capacity, except for this one cracking tower, because it wants to be stupid and play dumb games. This is very, very fun to solve the problem. Well, not to solve the problem, but to solve the root of said problem. Is just to put in water to the machines, which will effectively give you a wonderful, wonderful, speedy process now. Expedited process for processing this shit. Because now it has enough steam to constantly keep running. Nice. You can see that now I'm getting rid of my aromatic hydrocarbons and running this setup to make phosgene, which we should be making soon. Unfortunately, we are not getting any unsaturated hydrocarbons into my setup. Ah, there we go. Now we are cooking with gasoline. And this is hard plastic production, speeding up to maximum capacity. That is actually beautiful. Now the other parts of this are going to be the naphtha and other shit that needs to be destroyed and dealt with immediately. So get that catalytic reformer cooking and figure out where the rest of the catalytic reformers go. Holy shit. I think we're going to need a lot more catalytic converters, because this shit's a mess. just run around with the keys to the car, right? Yep, that's the methodology we're using. Keys to the car methodology. This is good, though, because now I have hard plastic automated. Something I've never actually decided to automate in a long time. Well, the last playthrough, we definitely automated this shit, because I don't fuck with PVC, dude. PVC is for people who have some kind of mental disease. Okay, we'll leave it at that. And I speak pretty lowly of such people because I don't want to be doing shit for 10 years when I could do it for 5 minutes. Oh, hey, by the way, while we have the resources and the assets available to us, let's go ahead and make sure that shit gets solved. Be sure that we have that shit solved. I'm not sure how we're going to connect that to anything, though. It's like kind of a mess. It's kind of a mess, I'm going to be honest. We have to go deep beneath the soil. Gotta go deep, dude. Gotta dig deeper. Dig deeper. I implore you. Fuck! It's getting in my way. Okay, when we get to here, we're gonna just go under all of this shit. That's reform it. Where's my other piping? Right there. Perfect. I had to tear a hole in the soil, by the way. It's my bad, but I had to do it because it's important to actually get this shit installed. So we're gonna start filling it in now. Nice. Connect. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Awesome though. This is probably the most expensive both in energy and resources. Like the amount of resources dumped here have landed us into the third world country level of resources now. We are now mega poor, and remember what I said about crowdsourced labor. We are going to eventually indulge in some of that activities, I believe, where we're going to crowdsource it to all of my fans to go ahead and mine iron for days and days and days, unending, for a stream. I don't know. That would be an actually brilliant idea, and I don't know if we could even make that happen. But if we could, it could happen. Could happen. I already know how to make it happen, but I'm just not sure if I want to do that shit. Is it worth it? Probably. Could potentially be worth... Oh my... Fuck. How much... Yeah, I mean, it works. It's working. It's working, guys. It's twerking. Okay, what are we... Heating oil. Heating oil goes here, becomes naphtha. That produces petroleum gas. In addition to hydrogen, which is the key component we are missing. Because, yes. Of course. Of course we're missing hydrogen. Make the freaking electric pump. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait, you mean the, Holy shit. How much hard plastic do I need? Well, guys, I think I have enough to make the rest of the catalytic converters now. We're gonna need more hydrogen. Well, I think we can keep up with the hydrogen production. It's just now that I'm looking at the sulfur and going, sulfur, we're kind of low on sulfuric production. We need to produce more sour gas or something so we can get that higher. I'm not sure how to do that. We could probably change something into something to make something else to do something. It's a lot of some things that have to happen, but it could potentially happen. I could see it happening. Could see the opening for it to happen. Where's my powder? Where's my powderized dash cobalt? Since I need more of bullshit, we're going to go ahead and go out and shred up some dirt. As per usual, shred up some soil. Remember, this shit is valuable too. Like, this is actually, dead dirt is so valuable, and it's just now, like, it's just like, why is dead dirt so valuable, dude? Why the fuck is this shit so valuable? This place, I'm gonna miss it being green. I mean, after all, it's been green for so long. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If it's green, then it's nice and pretty and grassy, but it's gonna become a lot less pretty after. I mean, after all, we have 2 fracking towers running right now. So that's gonna be double the pain, double the gain. It's worth it, though. It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. I'm telling you guys, this setup is so worth it, you don't even know how worth it is until I have 10 watts reactors stacked on top of each other and tell you, oh, guys, remember that oil setup we set up back in the day to specifically produce BTX, and we did a bunch of math and bullshit? Yeah, that shit's so fucking useful now. Nice. I think that should be enough. we'll just head back. This place is going to become the crater, and then that place is going to become something else. Probably something with tentacles, because of some unholy rituals going on there. No Japanese people were invited to go over there, so there will be no tentacles because of that. It was because of rituals. Let's continue. Continue with the, oh shit. Who the fuck put this hole in my floor? They will pay. You know who it was? It was the Xenomorphs. They did it. Xenomorphs came to our base, and I had to kill one, and he put a hole through our floor. Fucking... He's a jackass or some shit. Come on, give me one more piece, so I can make this shit happen. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. This should fix problems, and then we can reassess what the problems are. How many catalytic converters do you have in your oil setup, Mr. Fish? 25,000, because of course I do. Like, actually, quite literally 25,000 are now present in this oil setup alone. So keep in mind that information, and do with it what you will. This setup is not for the faint of heart, and it is not for those weak of soul. But it is for those who hate not having hard plastic, because they like plastic that's hard. And this, my friends, makes the setup look like it's glowing to make it look that much more beautiful. I don't know if I like this or if I hate it. What do you guys think about this? This is a weird way of lighting things, but I'm not sure if it's great or if it's terrible. I think it's weird, but I understand that it works because one block gets hit by lighting, the entire thing gets hit by lighting, and it kind of spreads out the lighting, kind of, almost. Almost kind of spreads it out, almost. I like that. I think we'll do this setup like this. We'll say it's the new modern machinery right here. It's got zero LEDs in it. It's OLED. It's an OLED gaming display, bro. Just tell me what you all think of it. If it looks stupid, then we can. I don't want to change it. You know, but I want to know what you guys think. Does this look good? This is like a set, like it's all glowing. It's just weird. Maybe not. Maybe yes, no, maybe so. Could look good, maybe not. I mean, it's definitely lit up though. You can't even see the torches in it, which is kind of nice. That's an advantage for some people. Certain people like to not have torches in their setup. But then every single machine has to be lit up so it matches, you know what I mean? It's kind of like this weird, if one isn't the same as the others, then they all need to be the same, you know what I mean? It's a fucking stupid idea. So my glowing machinery is blessed by Jesus himself to destroy the planet. Because in the Bible, I think it says something about that. You can do with the planet as you please, humans. Go ahead and do so. I think he said that. Or something. Somebody said something about that. What the fuck is going on here? Ah. Okay, BTX is doing good shit. Why have we stopped production? Who's causing me issues at this time? It's my liquid hydrogen, yet again, causing us to have severe issues. Because of course. Only hydrogen would cause such heinous issues. We're gonna have to figure that out too. That's kind of a hydrogen problem. Liquid hydrogen is an issue. If it doesn't exist, maybe we need to just make liquid hydrogen first and prioritize liquid hydrogen production. Sour gas is kind of an issue. Is it really an issue? Like, we've got sour gas going through the process. Like, surely it's not an issue. Sulfuric acid, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, we got 150 in there. We can keep up with that shit. The problem arises when you go and look at the hydrogen, though. That's the real issue. And the good thing is, I know a way we can make hydrogen, so I'm not too worried. No, there's ways out there to make hydrogen at this oil setup. So hydrogen is liquid hydrogen. It's made via various methods of us making reformant, cracked naphtha, coker naphtha, sour gas, cracked light oil, aromatic hydrocarbons, heating oil, cholesterol solution. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Petroleum gas, naphtha, light oil, something. Well, if you take water and coal and put them together, that's really not the natural gas. Can make hydrogen via pyrolysis oven, which also conveniently gets you graphite if you're into that sort of thing. However, I'm not into that sort of thing, so we're gonna just not do that. Just gonna be honest with you guys. And this shit's fucking terrible to make. Please, please, please refrain from trying to obtain this shit, because you will not get it at this time. And that's for myself, not you guys. You guys probably can get it. Somebody's sending me messages. Somebody needs to pay in blood for that. That's fun. Somebody needs to pay in blood for such heinous acts. This is an ungodly hour to send me messages. Please stop. Okay, now that they're both connected, right, we should be getting hydrogen back through the process. Yes, which I think should be split or sent. If it gets all sent to here, that's fine. We already have a bunch in there, so we just need to keep up with our hydrogen production as well. I think we're doing okay. I think we're going to be fine, and it should just keep running. What's the problem here? What's the holdup? Oh, it doesn't have chlorine gas going through because it's running out of reformant gas, which is perfect because we don't want lots of that. That shit's going to just slow it down. Since I want to get rid of the chlorine gas in a way that makes sense and not try to combine a loop of it, what we do is we send it from this guy, and we send it back. So it goes back through, and it's back-fed through the process. And then the other part that's slowing us down right now is the lack of steam, since we're running out of steam. Good news is it's daytime soon. So once it's daytime, steam production back in full effect. Yes. So we're going to go ahead and sleep. I want to get as much hard plastic as we can, because I can do so. And I want to do that because that will satisfy my goals, or something along those lines. I don't really know. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it, and that's all there really is to it. See, once we have hard plastic, this is a critical component of like a lot of the shit we want to do, right? It's using a lot of shit. So it's good to have it. Good to have it. I mean, now that we have it too, it's like pretty nice. Pretty nice. We have automated in the past streams. We've automated so far circuits, hard plastic. What is the next thing I want to automate? Like, what else? Yeah, will come up eventually. Not right now though. But this just gave me an excuse to build another overly complex oil setup that covers my map in beautiful, beautiful structures. Like, look at this shit. There's only 3 chunks of space between those two, but dang, is it worth it? It is worth it. Trust me, brothers. Alright, so we're going to just export all of this shit into a crate that's going to go right here. Eventually, we'll get into a central storage setup, or a CSTS. It's just a CST. It's just a CST, okay? It's quite simple. CST, central storage setup. No, central storage. Oh, it's a CSS, central storage setup. Yeah. CS gas. CSS. Duh. CS gas storage. Hurry, I need more lithium in my setup. Lithium chloride in my bloodstream, brother. Need more lithium chloride. Need more lithium chloride. Hurry and get us some more petroleum gas sent through this fucking process. What's going on with these guys too? Are they actually? They're actually, yeah, everybody's doing their shit. The problem is that the slowness of the setup. It's not constantly producing as fast as it can. It's producing slow and steady, but it's not as fast as I need it to be. Like, we need it. I can't snap. You think I can? We need it fast. We need it like fast, like quick. How much crude oil are you producing per second? How much energy does he consume too? That's a good question. I actually don't even have the answer to that question at this time. I don't fucking know. What am I, some kind of expert in this? It's like almost like I'm an expert in this, right? I don't even know the fucking answer. Alright, so we're gonna start making things look pretty. Because there's 3 things that are important in every oil setup. Pretty, looking oil, and oil. See, there's 3 boxes we must check. Oil, oil, and oil. More oil. So we're just gonna do some terraforming. AKA, I'm gonna blast the earth with my drill until it's completely destroyed and I can start putting things together so I can make this oil setup look greater than it does now. You all thought I was gonna say great again, but you see, that's already taken by somebody else, and I can't say that anymore. I'm sorry, guys. But I wish we could still say we're gonna make the atmosphere great again. I just can't say that no more. I mean, in addition to that, we also have all of this shit that's going on for the soyas. So steel crate. And we should be back to what we're doing. The task at hand is quite simple. Destroy the earth. And it won't destroy you. We do have space here for, like, new shit now. Now that we're destroying, like... This is a massive slope, though. I don't really want to destroy that. Don't really want to destroy that. I like that. Just kind of like a nice... just shave off a layer here, or put a layer there. We obviously have to start filling in some of these holes too. So this will be oil hill. Right here, this will be another hill for oil production later down the road. Do some terraforming though. Nice, nice. I think that's why that one guy left, because I said terraforming, or it had to do with that joke about great again, or whatever the slogan is. For the ones who get it done. Just start listing slogans. How many slogans can you list? How many slogans can you list? Pop corners. Wow. Is that a slogan? Pop corners. No. But it's from like the Breaking Bad kind of advertisements they did with it. I liked those. Those were always my favorite. What the fuck am I doing? Doing nothing. Productive. Yes. Oh, yes, we should be productive. I also have to make the land over there not look like there was oil set up there, because it still looks like shit from back in the day. We haven't even gotten to that, so we have to terraform a lot of shit today. It's a lot of terraforming we can do. Let's get it done today, because I don't want to do it tomorrow or like have a stream where we're just dedicating it to this. Since we got the time today, we might as well put in a little bit of extra effort to get the terrain to look semi-decent. Doesn't matter if it's actually fully decent. Semi-decent and decent are two different things, so keep that in mind. Doesn't need to look super good, but it needs to look good enough. This way I can have land that actually looks pretty good. And while that's been happening, my oil setup should have been producing plenty of hydrogen and other materials, which we should see yields increasing inside of these machines. Or, yes, we should definitely see hydrogen levels increasing inside of pretty much every machine. We should see a little bit of extra hydrogen. Apparently I'm not seeing that, but we are getting our stuff done, which is good. We have a lot of BTX in there. We have 420 BTX in here. Aromatic hydrocarbons are being passed through all of their processes. This one's clogged, however, because the aromatic hydrocarbons are not running. For whatever reason, aromatic hydrocarbons have clogged the setup because of high-performance solvent slowing us down again. That is an interesting thing that's happening, because that will indicate that we're not producing enough reformic gas to the ratio of other things, which means my solvent levels are down from what I need them to be. Effectively, we need to find some way to increase the amount of aromatic the amount of reformic gas we have, because if aromatic hydrocarbons are backed up, it indicates only one thing, is that the oil setup is not running at full capacity. So let's take a look at reformic gas. If reformic gas is the problem, we're not making enough reformic gas is the problem, right? So we have heavy heating oil. We've already done all of these processes. What we can do is do this, so we get reformant. So we could cut off, instead of running this setup here, where it recycles and does all this stuff. I don't like that. I mean, it kind of works, but eventually you have a problem where aromatic hydrocarbons get backed up. We could add on a setup that takes and makes reformant, which is not backed up at all in any capacity. I mean, aromatic hydrocarbons are backed up, but reformant's about to be backed up. So when reformant's backed up, we can have it go and make that, which then unclogs the system. That's the theory. And then we have to apply it, and then we should have a result that it is working as expected. That's what I hope happens, at least. I mean, it should work. It should work the way I think it works. I mean, there's no chance it doesn't work that way. Quite literally has to. Due to the basic science principles of science-ness, it's gonna have to work. It's all really intelligent, right? Intelligent use of words. Speak. One problem will be... Yeah, no, there won't be a problem. Once reformant's clogged, we send it off, do that shit. Then we can process the products from that. And just keep doing this cycle of, if it's clogged, send it to go make something else until it figures itself out. So that way we don't have to figure it out for it. Because this is engineering at its finest level. We need more reformant gas? Well, reformant's the problem. Get rid of the reformant, turn it into gas. I do need quartz. Need quartz powder. Do need 3 stone. I'm not sure why I'm looking in these boxes, because I already know that we're not going to find any in these boxes. God dang it. Silk Touch, just literally need 3. Or 6. Or 6. 6 works too. Okay, we're gonna make the shells. We're just gonna scroll all the way to the end. Shell, quartz. Quartz is the next task. We have 1 quartz. Now I have enough to make all of the other things. 1, 2, 3. Take this. Go ahead and put it all together. And now do that, and we have this. A redstone comparator. A lot of capabilities can be done with this thing. Well, not capabilities, it just does the job, okay? It's really simple. We're going to add more water to the setup, I think. No, I know we're going to add more water to it. We're adding more water to it. It's literally as simple as water gets added to the setup, so no idiocy can occur. Then we have to make the next cracking tower. Holy crap, this thing has as many cracking towers as that setup does, and that setup is 2 setups separately. Actually, yeah, it has almost as many. Holy crap, though. Like, how does this happen? That has 4 over there, 2 here, so this has 6 total. That's 2 setups. 1 setup only needs 4. This one needs 6. 6 cracking towers for a setup that shouldn't need 6 cracking towers. I mean, the only reason it needs 6 is because how we've done the cuts. So they split the ratios are all wrong. So it means that I have to adjust fire with specialized Brainiac machines. And by Brainiac, I just mean the machine itself does the thinking. So, like, I don't have to think for it. I don't have to go and say, oh shit, I need to switch this switch on. It just does it for me. Shit works on its own. It's a fucking Terminator. It's gonna go rogue one of these days. And it's gonna destroy everybody on planet Earth. It's gonna cure everybody's bad opinions with roboticness. Oh, yes. Let's just connect this pipe across the top here to a steam pipe right there. Nice. Now this is where all of the excess reformant gas can go. So reformant gas is gonna get sent. Oh shit, I need to dump this off. No. No. Do right here. We're playing a dangerous game here. Okay, and should not clog anything up. Just a little bit of water was necessary so we can get that shit ready to go for when this needs reformant gas now. Reformant. Set it to reformant, so then boom, my reformant's gonna get stockpiled into here. This needs to be set to green. This way, when I go ahead and connect my next materials off of that, we then have enough to have 2 of these. So when it's full, it then has... What happened to all the reformant? Oh shit, does it actually still run? Yeah, anytime it gets HP solvent, it has the chance to run. Oh, it's got HP solvent right now. Cool. But if this ever backs up, the idea is simple. We just run this thing, and we take a pipe that connects it all. Then move everything through the pipe, and put it into where it needs to be. Essentially, the idea is to use this cracking tower as a gateway to get this shit to what we need it to be. We only have 5 cracking towers here, so should this ever be more than enough to run, then we'll have it all sent into there. We're just gonna take it, gonna put it all the way in this far end. What does it produce? Reformant produces unsaturated hydrocarbons and petroleum gas, or reformant gas. Cool. It'd be cleaner if I had more space to work with the pipes underneath of this, but I'm not going to do that. anymore. Nice. There we go. Our reformate piping is done. Then we have to set up the unsaturated hydrocarbon piping to go through the ground and reformate gas piping. Or we could just run it along the side and figure it out from there. There should be connections for reformate gas as far as, like, here. Yeah, there's one right there. So we can do that one easy. That one doesn't require much work. That one we can just connect a pipe into it, and it should be somewhere around here. Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Holy shit, dude! You disconnected your cables. Fucking idiot. Okay, we're gonna just connect this in and move all of the way back. Something is eclipsing the sun right now. Some foreign object in the sky eclipsing the sun. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. Here we go. Reformate gas is what we need now. Boom. That's going to make reformate gas the critical component of backwardsness. Because that we need to send back through the setup. Pretty much, it's going to be backwards. Everything needs to get sent backwards. Unsaturated hydrocarbons are a little bit different because they only have one pipe and it's all the way over here. Means it's a complex task to pipe to those and get them connected. However, I'm pretty sure like I could just run it all the way. If I run it all the way down, I think we can just literally just build over the spaghetti, connect everything, and it will work. This is called Cable Management Simulator, and it's a mess. Every single time I set up one of these setups, it becomes a absolute disgusting, trash-filled spaghetti pipe mess. Ah, yes, the pile of pipes. Holy shit. When you become so fed up with piping shit that your pipes start to look like shit. I wonder if there's a certain amount that people can take before they start to go insane. I think the answer is yes. Okay, but that gets us the unsaturated hydrocarbons, and should this ever activate, it pretty much just backloads. Backloads. Fluids. What is the problem? Is the aromatic hydrocarbons the problem? The BTX is the problem? And then the reformate is currently not being produced right now? Why the fuck is this happening? So it's rarely going to be used because it rarely backs up. But the problem is that if it ever does fully back up, this is here, so it may engage and stop the crisis from becoming a real issue. Because the second that happens, it is a major problem, and I have to intervene with such a problem. I will be dissatisfied with the setup, so I do not want that. No, 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 no. We will avoid such things as much as possible. Also, we're gonna have to start terraforming this shit, making it look all nice and good. Much goodlier. Alright, let's see what's going on though, like as far as this shit's concerned. We just need to level everything here. Yeah, we just need to start vein mining this shit. That's all we need to do. Shit's just fucking in the way, really. Yep, just vein mine that shit. Just vein mine that shit out of here. Terraforming, guys. Terraforming. Right here. Vein mine the entire planet till it's all gone. So that my oil setup may be revealed. Much farther distances. Perfect. Then we have to go through and... Oh, shit. What the fuck? How the fuck does this shit happen, dude? Fucking can't vein... Should not be able to vein mine machines, dude. Should not be able to vein mine machines. Okay, now it's all fucked up. Heavy heating oil. Heavy heating oil. Okay, there we go. Now it's actually working. Now I just fucked over the yields. The yields are now fucked. This is a conundrum. Don't worry, guys. We might have also reduced the amount of steam we have, but that shouldn't be a problem. This guy's doing shit? He was doing shit. I swear. How much hydrogen do we have? We have liquid hydrogen in that one, and we have liquid hydrogen in this one. Okay. Key things are happening. The hydrogen toss-up of all time. So, what we now have is an oil setup that does satisfy my needs of producing hard plastic in copious quantities. Which is very good, because now in the future, we will have such unlimited quantities of plastic. This is such a good starting point for us to continue on to follow on objectives such as Soyuz rocket. And other types of rockets, which will be follow-on things. But that will be for the asteroid miner, my next objective to obtain, because we have not obtained it in roughly 6,000 years. Since the inception of the channel, the last time we obtained it was in the playthrough where the industrial oiler had not yet been removed and changed into a yellow trophy item that now sits useless in our houses. The Great Flattening. One other thing is that when you do a slope, right? When you do a slope, actually, we're gonna do this as part of the slope as well. We're just gonna have that. Yeah, we'll flatten this down a little bit too. Yeah, this could work. I could see this working. Or not. Nice, this will work. Just go ahead and put 3 there. We can start shaping this shit. Sculpting the land. This is how it's done. This is how real people sculpt the planet. Take a drill to it and just go. Nice. And then do that again. It quite literally is just sculpting the planet. Cut that shit. Cut that shit. Destroy that shit. Blow shit up. Fuck that shit up. This way you actually just like start cutting the planet and it's like a vibration almost. You get a nice diagonal line by doing what I just did. Shit will force you to literally go diagonally. Also, we need to destroy all of the grass on top of it because this is my green earth and not God's green earth, and I don't want grass on my green earth. Yes. Shit looks disgusting. Destroy. But I do want lots of dead dirt. Which is underway, to say the least. I mean, to be honest, all of the fracking towers and oil deposits are so far out from us that it barely touches my currently very green soil. But that is to say that it, not to say that it won't touch that soil, it's just to say that it's far away from the soil. This oil needs to be dirty and dead dirt. Not green, grassy earth, but dead dirt. Also, we need to like get some like toxic fluids or something to pour in and make like a river here. Just some toxic fluids. So to get to that, that'd be fucking dope. But no, no, no. Okay, I think we've finished though. I think we've literally hit the point where I've done as much as I can do, and what we should see reasonably is that everything is happening in the setup. Yes, we're getting reformant gas again, which is now backing up on this stuff. Is this, oh, this thing is locked as well. Because we have too much reformant. Because BTX is backed up. And aromatic hydrocarbons are not getting their high performance, because BTX, again, is backed up. And this isn't producing, because aromatic hydrocarbons are backed up, but BTX is backed up. It won't do anything with the HP solvent. Oh shit. How the heck did this happen? Because now everything is locked. Everything's frozen in place. Now it's relying on me to figure out how to dispose of BTX again. Because it doesn't have any phosgene, which is the problem. And the phosgene can be solved really easily by just connecting a pipe that requests... Okay, we could just connect a pipe here. This is my unlock everything button. It will unlock the setup in case something bad happens. And by something bad, I mean simply we don't have any chlorine. So now I can just unlock this. We should have chlorine. There we go. Chlorine. To make phosgene in unlimited quantities should now be underway. My original worries was that we would clog HP solvent via chlorine gas. And not that HP solvent would get clogged via itself. I don't even think the chlorine... No, the chlorine pinwheel could definitely keep up with this shit. It's definitely able to self-fill, because it provides infinite amounts. If it provides infinite anything, it's a problem when you try to recycle chlorine. Which we do recycle chlorine here, so it is a issue, significantly an issue. Alright, let's see how it's doing. And if it's doing well, it should be producing what I'm looking for. If not, we will see. It's doing its job. How much are we at right now? 2 stacks? We can do better. Come on, I believe that this setup is running too slow at this time. Therefore, we need a higher amount of BTX recycling somehow. The BTX is the problem, really. Because aromatic hydrocarbons can't move if there's BTX clogging shit. And if BTX is clogging shit, then who knows what else is clogging shit. So BTX We need to deal with it by cracking or by alkylation with carbon tetrachloride, something we cannot obtain, or by simply making it into reinforced glass laminate, not something I'm going to do, or putting it through a process with fullerene, which we could do, although I really would hate to do that. I mean, we're going to eventually get it unclogged. It's just a matter of the fact that we don't have enough chlorine gas to keep up with this. It's kind of slow, to say the least. And it's being split between 2 different fronts, so kind of can't have that shit. If only I had it going in one place, not both places. Because the refrigerant gas is clogged because the BTX is clogged, and how the heck did the BTX even... Did they just build too good of a setup? And the aromatic hydrocarbons are clogged. High performance solvent. If we could dispose of one component, we can get the entire thing unlocked. Let's see about making that carbon tetrachloride, and if that's even possible. I think we can probably do something. Carbon tetrachloride is made inside of nothing. It's impossible to obtain carbon tetrachloride because somebody said so. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. We'll just figure it out tomorrow, I think.